Brother Rex Racer?
Help, I'm very sleepy. Oh no. Hi everybody. Well, we don't need to watch this time, thankfully. Today was John Does a Lot of Things Day. I had to weed whack the lawn. Keck. I had to bring the cans down to the recycling depot. I had to bring my bike down to the repair shop to get it fixed. I had to pick up the cards for throwing controllers. I had to pick up some medication. Gas up the car, and then I just passed out. So this is just a low energy day for me today. Have you tried waking up? Trust me, I've tried. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. Oh, that's why I hear it twice, because my TV had volume on, because I finished the Terminator. That's what happened. Alright, so we were, what, halfway through the game, I think? We did that one. That looks right. Yeah, I think we're on stage 7 now. Now I gotta remember what we were doing. Campbell, tell me what the hell I was doing. Snake. According to Mei Ling, Metal Gear is already in launch phase. There's no time left to lose. Metal Gear is to the north. Hurry. We killed the puppeteer. I remember killing them. That's a 5.7 pit. Oh, he's gonna talk about my guns now? A handgun designed for low recoil. High-impact 5.7mm ammunition. The 5.7mm is a new type of cartridge. With its high muzzle velocity and pointed tip, it can penetrate most body armor without the usual downside of increased recoil and lower targeting accuracy. 5.7's magazine can hold 20 rounds, and the use of industrial plastic cuts down on weight and probability of malfunctions. You can muffle the firing noise, too, if you can find a suppressor. That's a mean little handgun you picked yourself. It's a travel week. Hopefully air travel goes smoother for Claire than it did for me last month. Oh, no, Swift, what happened with you? And for me, I goofed. In a good way for once, sort of. Remember how I said the other day, I'm pretty sure my flight leaves at 8 a.m.? No, it was 2 p.m. I get to sleep in. But apparently I didn't remember that. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to wake up early on Thursday. No, not really. The downside is I get in at like the latest time possible. It's like 11 p.m. I think I get to the hotel by midnight. Oh, there's the fourth wall break. McBride, what you got for me? Congrats on sleep. I need more sleep. Like in most African states, Gindra is an ethnically diverse nation. Since each group has its own language, there's a large number of languages in use within the national border. On the other hand, the official language is French, so you shouldn't have any trouble communicating your intentions as long as you brush up on your language skills. How was the all-you-can-eat shrimp? She loved it. She had a great time. Absolutely great time. Clockwork, I wouldn't bank on a Wednesday stream, because I obviously don't have Thursday to work on the show. And then the show is Friday, so very likely there is no stream on Wednesday. If it is, it's just a small hangout stream. Yes, thank you for paying for the shrimp with all the moaning. I appreciate that. All the money for the moaning, I guess. I appreciate that a ton. Even if my voice was a little tired after that. Metal Gear's underground base is to the north. The speed of the text is so slow. Up there. Snake. Do you really plan to destroy it? No question about it. I guess it's no use asking you not to blow it up. Of course not. Metal Gear's my masterpiece. Do you know what I went through to create it? The point is, Metal Gear's everything to me. No one can laugh at me again once they've taken a look at that. Oh boy, someone's got issues. Come on, please, Snake. We all have to do what we have to do. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to swallow this. He can swallow Metal Gear, no problem. It's fine. Virtual Cosmo, thank you for the raid. Tsushimi's a Reddit mod? Oh my god. Jesus. Is G going to too many games? I don't think so. I'm not sure. The only people I know for sure are Josh and Emil and myself. Along with Mooch and Eileen being there at least one night. I found out why... Oh, yeah, no, so Winterman. I found this out as well, but yeah, I'll read what you wrote. This was only called Ghost Babel in the PAL and Japan regions. In America, this game is simply called Metal Gear Solid. Very stupid, I know. I mean, I know. The box is on my desk. So that's why I keep calling it Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel, is because it just straight up says... Oh my god, this stupid light. Hang on, I gotta flashbang myself. Bottle that says tough pills to swallow. Look inside. Metal Gear. No, Tim did not want to go on the trip. So Josh is taking his place instead. Tim will be home kitty sitting, which I believe means Nicola's coming with. Should mean that at least. Tim has talked about not wanting to go as many cons anymore, unless they like kind of cover costs and stuff like that. So yeah, so he's just like, yeah, screw it, I'll stay home. It's not a case of us like not wanting him to go. He just straight up said, nah, I don't want to go. So yeah, this is the box. It just straight up says Metal Gear Solid. It even has like key art from Metal Gear Solid itself on there with Snake. So it doesn't say Ghost Babel anywhere on here, but it's the accepted name, so. That makes sense, it's expensive. Dude, fucking con trips are so expensive. Ridiculous. Alright. Has Jared ever been to too many games rather than just Momo? I don't think he has. Alright, let's see. We don't need our gun because we're mostly out of ammo for my pistol. Is it Ghost Battle because Game Boy equals GB? Yeah. Yeah. It is. Looking good today, Claire? Pretty Claire? Thank you. I put my hair up because I was very sweaty. So you can compliment me all you want, but this is a fucking sweaty, tired me, so. Yeah. Yeah, this will be in Master Collection Volume 2 with Metal Gear Solid 4. Is that a Samus shirt? No, it's a Katamari shirt. Some people are into that. We'll send them my way, I guess. Hang on, what are we looking for here? Another one of these door puzzles. You see that like that isn't the appeal for some denizens of the internet, and he got me there. I mean, I appreciate the compliments, but like I haven't shaved in a while, so I got the John showing through a little too much lately. You're tired most of the time. The sweat's the only change. Now look, you motherfucker. No, I had to put my hair up, and I was just, I said, fuck it, I'm just leaving it up. So, everyone has a type. Well, again, send them my way. Is this the exact same puzzle? Those two swap. Hello? Oh, I hate that. Okay, so that does nothing. That also does nothing. It's gotta be the bottom two, which is gonna be a pain in the ass to get set up. Nope, that moves 5 times, so that's gonna keep resetting the same spot every time. And those only swap the bottom two, so that's gonna be useless. So this moves first, third, and fourth. And doing this is just gonna make the... It's gonna do that again, and this is just gonna reset everything. Interesting how crowded Philly's gonna be in the World Cup going on. I'm a little worried about that. It's gonna be a little dark. There, it's a little dark, a little crowded, so. Thanks, Clarinet Chat's low-key calling me out. You're welcome. Glad to be of service? Question mark? I mean, okay, I get the idea of what I need to do for the setup. The problem is I'm struggling to find... Yeah, it's like, because that's always going 5 moves, so this basically does nothing for me. So it's always going to reset to the same thing. And then this is just gonna swap those two. So did you see that Steam increased the price of the Steam Deck? No, oh, that's not, that's the Steam machine, you mean, Phantom? The Steam machine is up to $2,000 Canadian. I did something stupid and drew star in the cone of shame because of a post she made on Blue Sky? What did she even say? Am I sure the bottom one's just a reset? Oh my god, did I take too long and the game's just gonna show me now? What? What? You made a... I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Apparently the puzzle was a decoy and it didn't mean shit. I could have just walked through it. Damn it. I almost want to reload and see if that's actually the case. You know what? I'm fucking doing it. I want to know. I want to know now. Here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Here, let me just quickly get those codec calls I did back in case that's gonna change anything. I talked to Weasel twice. There we go. Got it. Oh my fucking god! That's fucked up! That's so fucked up! That's so fucked up! What a fucking Kojima-ass move. I'm like, this puzzle's impossible to solve! Because you weren't fucking meant to do it. Oh, god damn it. I don't even think Kojima worked on this shit. That son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Oh. It's gonna be one of these moments now, okay. This is got EM emissions mine detector, radar shows mine. Nothing yet, so maybe this room is still clean. The puzzle's just the friends we made along the way? I'm so pissed, though. Now, imagine the puzzle was also trapping someone guard shortly after using the console. That would also be funny. And also very messed up. Okay, so I'm assuming those are the mines up there. Yeah. Standard Metal Gear fare, if you crawl over mines, you pick them up. So let's get it. Hopefully it's putting them in my inventory, too. Should actually check that. 457, RS, grenade, stun grenade, chaff grenade, landmine, there we go. Mine, B to set, explode on touch, okay. What level is this? This should be level 7. Oh, right. I can't pick them up anymore. My inventory's full. There's 13 levels, I believe, Trey. Am I already at a... I can't be already at a boss fight. Are you serious? I did one last stage. Snake! You won't get past this point. Who are you? I'm a helicopter! It's finally time to send you all into hell. You must be Viper. Pleasure to see you, Solid Snake. Retribution begins now. Stand and watch the show, Snake. Snake, Metal Gear. Oh shit, actually, Metal Gear's firing now? What the fuck? Well, you know what that means. I owe a Duke to someone. V Shinobi, here you go.
Hi, Duke Nukem here. Call me now for more ass-kicking equipment. I'd buy this for $1.
I mean, that would help with the chopper, so. It's only got one leg! They didn't finish creating the other one. Oh shit, they fired a nuke! Christ! You know what? You're right, Snake, I'm with you on that. Christ! Ha ha ha! This is just the beginning. It's payback time. Bye. We'll meet again, Solid Snake. Okay, well, bye. The next time you die. I don't know, it doesn't look like I'm gonna live through this part either. Watch out, Snake! No shit, Campbell! No shit! There's an artillery unit to the north. Just this side of the maintenance base. They're firing like crazy. Again, no shit. Get out of there now! But Metal Gear... Get out of there, Snake. There's no way through that barrage. But... Snake! Metal Gear's already fired a nuke. He let it... Holy shit! Is this the only fucking... This can't be the only Metal Gear game where the Metal Gear actually gets to fire a nuke. I never played through Peace Walker, which is making me think maybe it happened in Peace Walker, but like, holy shit. Yo, Joy Boy. Check some sources. The door puzzle solution does, in fact, seem to be just walk through the doors. That's so fucking trolly. Peace Walker can if you utterly bungle its mechanic. That's kind of funny. Go back the way you came. Now isn't the time to go in. Look at your radar. I've modified it to display... How are you modifying the radar from here? To display the artillery impact points. Oh, shit. Okay. Snake, avoid the artillery fire and go south. Okay, this is interesting. So it's a good thing I took out half those mines. Because that should give me an easy way back. Oh, nope. They put them back. Oh, this is horrifying. Holy shit. But also kind of rules. 2 minutes, 12 seconds for that whole chapter. And it probably would have been even better if I had not stopped to pick up the mines. But now I have an inventory full of mines. Snake. The warhead launched by Metal Gear just impacted on mainland US. What? Casualties? None. What? It was a fake. Okay, I was like, how? You can't do that. Are you kidding me? The coordinates were set to an unpopulated area. A nuclear testing site in Nevada. Oh, that's so on the fucking nose. What kind of a sick? All the same, there's a huge crater at the impact site. We need to get a cover story to the press. Metal Gear's existence cannot be made public. That appears to be the CIA's forte, after all. Certainly, but it won't be easy. Constructing a plausible denial for the masses requires preparations. Snake, GLF transmitted a message to the American president just after the firing. I'm sending it to you as well. Oh, they're even doing like the video countdown? That's clever. General in quotation marks. Hello, Mr. President. I have a hot chick with me. I mean, did you like my present? I'm sure you did. It is, after all, made in the USA. No doubt you know the gist of my message. Withdraw the UN troops from Gindra immediately. She looks like B. Arthur? If B. Arthur was hot, I guess. But, like, alright. I just see white hair. Immediately and recognize our sovereignty. With US backing, the motion will face no delays at the UN Security Council. You can save face and millions of lives. Voting lives. Not a bad deal, I think. But I'll set a deadline just to save you the procrastinating as well. 3 hours. If our demands are not met within 3 hours, a real nuclear warhead will be launched. The target will be... New York City? Or Los Angeles? Or perhaps Washington, D.C.? We'll see how I feel at the time. I expect glad tidings soon. Of course, the US government will make no concessions. Certainly not. We don't negotiate with terrorists. But we can't get to the Metal Gear. He may not look it, but Jimmy did head the unit's development. He may know how to stop the strike. The one time Metal Gear fires and it's a warning shot. Get him on the codec. Chris. What? Snake? Was Jimmy there? He is, but... Put him on. Oh. Okay. What? Jimmy, how do we prevent Metal Gear from firing? Well, like I said before, the railgun uses a lot of power, so... With no power, the gun is useless? Yeah. Snake, you can destroy that power plant. Yeah, but what about Metal Gear's? Jeez! What is it? What's going on? You probably picked a bad time to call them, I'm gonna guess. Jimmy! Chris! Respond! What's happening over there? I don't know. But I heard gunshots. Were they attacked? We have to help them. No. The power plant has to be destroyed first. Mr. McBride! They're about to strike. Millions of civilian American lives are at risk. Snake, your mission is to destroy Metal Gear. Don't let your emotions lead you astray. Every operation has its casualties. Snake. What's it gonna be? I'm going for the plant. Snake! But I'm not abandoning Chris. Maybe Jimmy, though. First the plant, then I'll find them. I don't allow casualties. Snake. God, you're soft. It's a wonder you managed to live so long. Don't forget, preventing the nuclear strike is your first priority. Go, Snake. Take out the power plant. And stop the launch. Well, that's not a good sign. I don't know. I don't think this game has multiple endings. I don't know, but I don't think it does. Oh yeah, I don't know if it's been pointed out from last week or tonight, but a small reminder, this game was rated E. That's right, I forgot. I even showed the box earlier. Rated E for animated violence. I assume... That now does nothing. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Someone said pinged me something earlier, and I didn't get to see it because we're in the middle of a cutscene. Oh, Kevin Hero Time. I have not been watching that playthrough. I get pings occasionally about what's going on in the playthrough, but I never actually have been watching it. And apparently I also missed a raid earlier. Pamazard and Enzo, I'm guessing? Or is it just... Where's my cheat sheet when I need it? Pamazard and Enzo. Yeah, I got it right. Okay, thanks for the raid, you two. So just an FYI, Ghost Babel was released in April or May 2000 and is set in early 2002. Oh, oh, that's an unfortunate window of time. Oh, that's a very unfortunate window of time. Whoo, buddy. All right. Oh, the truck moved. Okay, so we're good here now. Snake, destroy the power plant's main turbine. It's located in the B1 floor of the plant. Alright, back to sneaking. Oh, good, electric floors. Just what I wanted to deal with. My favorite Metal Gear mechanic. Hooray. The Nikita! Oh no! Already? Oh shit. For those that don't know what that is, the Nikita is a remote control missile launcher. It's needed a lot to finish off a lot of things in Metal Gear, so I have to be... I'm gonna have to use the Nikita to destroy those power supplies, and they're just gonna tell me this now. Oh, she's okay. Snake, can you hear me? Chris? What happened back there? They took us by surprise. What about Jimmy? Is he okay? Chris? Jimmy was captured. Sure, let's use that word. What? I saw Chance and ran, but Jimmy didn't know how to run. Chris. Just myself. Again. Chris, don't blame yourself. But better that you're safe than neither of you. I'm so useless. I was supposed to have protected him. Chris. I wish I were the one taken. I can't do anything right. Chris, you were in the power plant, weren't you? I'm gonna have to awkwardly change the conversation, Chris. I'm sorry. What? Oh, yeah. Tell me how I get in. Sections of the floor area are electrified and can't be crossed. But there is a control panel for the floor's electrical grid. If you take that out, you should have no problems getting through. As long as you use some weapon with a long range, like the Nikita's missiles. Got it. Use Nikita missiles to go after the power array. You've been in the plant once. I'd like you to give me backup with what you know. But I could use your help. They need to keep Metal Gear in operational state. So they can't afford to kill Jimmy yet. I'll get him out before they can. Snake. I'm asking you to trust me. Okay. Anything you need to know about the plant? Just ask. Snake. Thank you. Alright, so we need a Nikita missile launcher. Otherwise, we can't make any progress on this floor. Hey, Claire, did you hear about the guy who played 100 Ocarina of Time randomizers in one? Excuse me, Tom? What? Alright, let's see. How many floors do we have here? This is the floor we need for getting to the turbine. We got basement 1, main floor, and probably at least one above. And we clearly aren't going this way right now. He did an archipelago with 100 Ocarina of Time randomizers. Each one had one piece of the Triforce, and he needed all 100 to beat it. It took him more than 30 hours. Ew. Like, kudos, but ew. I'm here to relieve you. Hallelujah. Thought I'd never get to dry off. This is a hell of a mess. What happened? It looks like the drainage duct got choked off somewhere during that squall. We got drainage water backing up into the plant. Hey, that doesn't sound too good. They say there's no problem with generating electricity itself. Not exactly impressive in a high-tech installation controlled by a state-of-the-art computer system. Well, as long as the cells get charged, everything's doing fine. It's all yours. I gotta go take a piss. And oh, electricity's leaking into some of the water. It looks like regular water, but make sure you stay away from it. Wouldn't want you getting hurt. Well, that sucks. Is this supposed to be Johnny? There's no actual Johnny in this world anyways. In this version. Okay, so we just can't go this way right now, presumably. I either find some insulated boots, or I have to just take out the power. Can I? Just quickly just... Nah. Not that lucky. How's this game, Clara? Well, I'll ask Clara when I see her, but, Claire here will tell you that the game's been pretty good so far. I also assume Blondie's not in this one. Which Blondie? There's not a shortage. Liquid, no, Liquid's not in this one, no. I'm like, do you mean Liquid? Do you mean Eva? Do you mean Naomi, technically? Well, I think she's more of a brunette. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of cameras. In that specific corner and only that corner. Which means Nikita's down here. Okay. Is Snake in this one? Yeah, he's right here. Oh god, here we go. Which key card is it? I guess I only have the one now. And it's not that one. Okay, we have a slight problem now. I'm gonna have to go through that water room. Oh, you know what? I bet you one of the goggles probably will detect the electricity. That's a better theory than nothing. Jimmy was supposed to be safe with me. Chris, there are times when you can't do anything else. This wasn't one of them. I abandoned Jimmy. If I really tried to save him, I might have been able to. I'm cold-blooded. Always thinking only about myself. Maybe I'm just like my father. Your father? He chose to leave my mother and me for another woman. After he divorced her, my mother decided to drown her sorrows in alcohol and men. It wasn't unusual for me to get up in the morning and see yet another strange man in the house. Do you know how that made me feel? I was only 12. I learned to hate. Your father? No. The other woman. Huh? My mother and I, we both tried to hate him. We thought we did. But we couldn't. The mess my mother made of her life afterwards. It always seemed to me like she did it to hurt herself. On purpose. So that she could draw his attention. But, of course, he never even noticed. I'm sorry, it's not the kind of thing I should be talking about. Why did you? I don't know. Just came out, I guess. That's wrong, isn't it? Ooh! Ooh! I'm here to tell you about more trauma in my life. Snake, there's no trace of Jimmy anywhere. Damn. Hey, can I ask you something? What? Why Alaska? A life alone in the wilds has the advantage of keeping visitors at bay. You don't get lonely? No, I've never felt that. Really? Really. But it felt like I was waiting. Waiting for some reason to go back to the world. That's what loneliness is. Maybe you're right. To not even have the courage to step outside the door unless something drags me out. I'm a coward. We're all like that. It isn't just you. Okay, apparently Deep Conversation channel is Chris's right now. Chris's story seems real E-rated to me. Jeez. Okay, here's some actual information that's useful. The power plant's main turbine is on floor B1. Use the elevator to get down. There. I assume that is it. Yeah, okay, there we go. We got all the story we're gonna get at her right now. McBride. The General is the commander-in-chief of the Gindra Liberation Front, aka GLF. An armed group advocating independence for the Boyas, an ethnic minority within Gindra. His true name is Augustine Yugabon. Augustine Yugabon. And he appeared out of nowhere 5 years ago to take control of GLF and turn the weakened group into a potentially militarized organization. He seems not to be content with mere independence, but has also been declaring that he will effect the withdrawal of Western forces and the liberation of Gindra from First World exploration. His charisma is undeniable, and he has a devoted following. He's a political nightmare. The woman standing beside the general is GLF's second-in-command, Sophie Nadram. She was born to a French father and Gindran mother. Well-educated, enrolled at Cambridge at one point. There are also rumors that she and the general are lovers. In addition to acting as an advisor to the general, she also has been seen in combat, doing everything from driving tanks and flying choppers to firing some very big guns. A real Joan of Arc. Approximately 50% of the Gindran population subscribe to the indigenous faith. Other religious rank at 20% for the Muslims and 50% each for Catholics and Protestants. The religious makeup is as complex as the ethnic stratification, and differences in faith certainly contribute to the ethnic conflicts. The GNP of Gendra is 1.5 billion, placing them in the more affluent group within the African continent, but the disparity of income is extremely high. Gendra's total export for the last fiscal year. Why do I need to know all this, McBride? Major export items include diamonds, gold, and rare metals such as uranium, manganese. I've never had to say magnesium. Like, I'll only have to say it only as magnesium. Manganese and nickel. And these were destined mainly for France, the Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, and the United States. But you won't find Gendra's true main export listed on any official document. Huh? Drugs. It's now common knowledge that Gendra is a major producer of narcotics. GLF's chief source of income is drugs, too. Manganese is very different from magnesium. I figured as much. Gendra's total import for the last fiscal year was 95 billion CFA francs. Mostly machinery, medical supplies, and food products from the US, France, Japan, and Germany. At the present, there's virtually no domestic production of machinery, and therefore there is almost total dependence on imports. Gendra is an inland state over 1,000 kilometers away from the nearest coast. Most of the country's land mass is a plateau around 600 to 700 meters above sea level. But there are mountainous regions consisting of ranges that include mountains in the 1 kilometer class. Your present location, the site of Gallowade, is one of those. Or is in one of those. The total population of Gendra is approximately 5 million. Around 40% of that number is concentrated in the cities. The mountains and the desert regions are almost completely undeveloped. I think he's looping now. I think we got that one last week. Okay, we're just talking about cars now. A car is an absolute necessity in Gendra. If you plan to settle there, buy a car and make it a new one. A lot of times there won't be any replacement parts to be found for older cars. It was 7 years ago that the name of Gendra gained a level of international recognition unusual for such a small African nation. Outer Heaven. Yes, you would know better than anyone else about that. An armed fortress state that appeared almost overnight in the Gendran Mountains, led by Big Boss, possibly the greatest mercenary of his time. He was ready to declare war on the world on the strength of that nuclear-capable bipedal armored vehicle we called Metal Gear. But his great plan failed. You, Solid Snake, destroyed Metal Gear and took out Outer Heaven. And all this by yourself. It was a long time ago. The incident made Foxhound internationally famous, and Solid Snake a legend. I never wanted that. But now you're about to take on Outer Heaven again. This time under the name of Gallowade. Maybe it was meant to be. Gotta be honest, most of these feel like good, brutal question fodder. That would be so mean. That would be so mean. Like in most African states... Oh. Oh no. I thought this was the same one about religion. The Gundras form a majority group of the 60% of the total population, with the Boyas, Urbas, Toros, and other groups forming the remaining 40%. However, since the end of the Cold War and rise of infant democracies, traditional rivalries have taken on added significance and escalated into major internecine warfare. The leading player in this conflict is our enemy of the Gendra Liberation Front, or the GILF, whose goal is nothing less than an autonomous self-rule for the Boya. Yeah, I think we got this one already. At least not today. Remember I seen that one last week? Oh, there we go. Now we're finally back to where we're supposed to be. Snake, you're now in the armed fortress Gallowade, the home base of the Gilf. Gallowade is considered virtually impregnable. Rebuilt from the gutted shell of Outer Heaven and improved upon the original. As a military installation, it's state-of-the-art, and neither the Gendran government forces nor the UN have had much luck. Exercise every caution. Internecine? Okay. Gendra is currently under martial rule. 5 years ago, Commander William Weah, a Gundra, placed the military in the seat of power through a successful coup d'etat. His first official act was to appoint himself a lifetime president and become the head of state. His regime has carried out a program of repression on the strength of military power, but hasn't been able to disarm the GLF. Failure to bring them into the line has that brought the country to civil war. There is so much dialogue for just this dude alone. Holy shit. The Gindran climate is subtropical in nature, roughly divided between the hot, rainy season and the cold, dry season. Winter runs from May to August, and as it's coldest, the temperature can drop to minus 26.8 degrees. Summer in September to November, and during this period, the mean temperature is around 85 degrees, with the daytime high occasionally rising above 104 degrees. From October to April, it's the rainy season. Annual precipitation is approximately 650 millimeters. Nature is, in its untouched state, is probably Gindra's strongest tourism draw. Nature preserves are fairly numerous in number, and hunting is allowed as long as you apply for a permit. But the recent movement towards conservatism means hunting permits are much more difficult to acquire. Conservationism? The Gindra... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, now we're starting to repeat. Okay. There we go. God, they put so much in here. I'm actually genuinely impressed. Don't waste time worrying about whether you can or can't. In war, you either do or die. Yeah, don't count on luck. The only thing you can count on is your own skills. That's how I've survived. Yeah, they didn't give me much dialogue. They didn't think I was as important as Big Chin over there. Stamina's important. If it goes down, so does your judgment. If the batteries are running low, you better exchange them early. Don't panic. If you do, even a small situation will get too big to handle. Weasels are way faster. Experience makes you wiser, but sometimes it makes you trip up badly, too. Moral of the story is, don't do anything ever. You gotta have the right form when you fire a weapon. Accuracy, sustainability, all depends on that. Find a form that suits you and don't play in uncomfortable positions. He's like just barely grazing that fourth wall. Making unnecessary noise can be lethal in war, not just to yourself, but to your entire unit. Jack down the volume or use headphones in non-private space. Okay, alright, he's definitely fourth walling now. When people have something they care about, some become strong and others weak because of it. Which one do you think you are? Well, what about you? You got anything you care about? Guess there was my kid brother. Was. He's dead now. Ugh. Can't figure out whether that made me stronger or weaker. Unless you're committed, you have no business being on the battlefield. Whatever made you come back to the field, you better be ready. In war, you have to go with your gut feeling. I've seen it make a difference between life and death. Keep your instincts on the edge. Imagine playing this game in the early aughts and running low on IRL batteries during a cutscene or this. That's why there's a save feature, but it's still stage-based. Using weapons won't necessarily give you an edge in close quarter combat. Sometimes nothing beats aces and bare hands. Your comrades are what you keep you going on the battlefield. Try playing a link battle sometimes. I forgot, this game has multiplayer. This actually has a multiplayer mode. There's no time to let your attention wander in battle conditions. Stay on top of things around you at all times. And I wouldn't recommend walking and playing at the same time. Someone's going to get hurt. Someone I know used to say that there were 52 styles of holding the gun. But styles got nothing to do with war. The important thing is to live through it. Am I right? Oops. I haven't pestered Campbell yet. Oh, I thought we already had that one. Don't panic. Yeah, we had this one already. Alright, we're caught up. Campbell. I know nothing about this game, but Weasel's becoming my favorite character. I see. So Dr. Harks was... But at least we have Sergeant Jenner with us. For now, just concentrate on how to stop Metal Gear. The railgun requires a large amount of electric power. We need to disable the main turbine in the power plant to prevent Metal Gear from firing or proceeding with that nuclear strike. The main turbine should be on B1. You just gonna give me the mission objective here, it sounds like? The railgun requires a large amount of electric power. We need to disable the main turbine in the power plant to prevent okay, it's yeah. Claire, you make Weasel sound so fun with how you read his lines. Look, I like the mobster sound. There's something about the voice like this that makes it kind of a little bit of fun to play with. You just give it a little bit of personality there, and you got nothing to worry about. You rang, Snake? Save complete. Snake, according to Dr. Copplethorne, I know you can quote other people a lot, but don't you have anything to say for yourself? For myself? Yeah, I'd like to hear your own words. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I can't think of anything. Maybe I'm just an accumulation of facts and quotations. I have nothing of myself. That's not true. Or what you just said were your own feelings, right? It's a lot better than being trapped in the past like me. Well, that's not what I expected. To be fair, Claire, voice acting can make a character, and you seem to have a knack for. I mean that legit. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Blue Wolf. It's almost like I've been voice training for some weird reason. I can't imagine why. Ugh. Alright, I'll save again, see if she says anything new. They say you can't be in two places at the same time. You can't do two things at the same time, either. You're not doing something else while you play this game, are you? Nope. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. I'm not trans, but doing this for fun is really neat. Trainings pay off in more than one way, Claire. I appreciate that. It really does mean a lot. I really should be more disciplined with it. I honestly am getting more work on that voice streaming than I have been, like, otherwise. Alright, we're gonna try thermal goggles, see if that makes a difference. Does any water look different? No, I just have to assume it's whatever is touching. I'm just saying to assume it's whatever's actually touching the electricity, I guess. So if I put on the night vision, it's probably gonna blind me. No? Nope, I just had to pay attention to the electricity around it, I guess. Congrats on getting called out by a Game Boy Color game? Eh. One of those, you never saw life going this way kind of moments. Shit! Yeah, you go in the electrified water. It saves me some trouble. God damn it. Fine, I'm chancing it. Oh, it's electrocuted! Actually, no, they just hit me. Oh shit, they're back! Those fuckers. So the original Metal Gear games were notorious for having just random-ass pits that you would just die in. So, yeah, that's something that's definitely gonna kill us at some point. Put me in a different part of the room, at least. that time. God damn it! Alright, fine. I can't turn around fast enough. God damn it, the water is electrocuted. Shit. I'm doing alright, Siren. How about you? Shit. Oh, they're still gonna spot me. Shit, shit, item. You're gonna want to use one of those rations right now. And we're fucked. Okay, well, they all run into my fist. That's different. That's their own damn fault. Oh, God. Okay. Is this can't be the Nikita, right? ID card level 4! Key card. Used on doors up to level 4. Alright, cool. It works for me. That is probably the Nikita. And I can't get it. Shit. So I guess it can't be then, because I need to get past an electrified floor to get to it. Yeah, I'm otherwise stuck here. I guess I just came down here to get the key card then. What? It was open earlier! Oh my god, fine, I'll use the damn key card. It seems like anything that's connected to one of these machines is probably electrocuted, so I shouldn't mess with it. Yeah, case in point. Uh-oh. Well, how about this? Let's reset him. Nope, never mind. It wasn't worth it. Can you tank the floor damage to get the item anyways? This feels like something they'd make you do in the series at one point or another. They definitely do that at some point in, like, Metal Gear Solid games where, like, you have to run through, like, a gas room. And even the classic Metal Gear did that a little bit. But it's knocking me back down on my feet, so there's no way to get through it right now unless I get some item for getting through the water. I assume what they want me to do is cut the fucking power. And then I can run freely. That was a ration up there. Alright! Guess you forgot about the pits. The very clearly marked pits. That sounds like the pit's clear. Boo, Bubba, boo. Was it Claire? Yes, it was in fact Claire who forgot about the pits, which was really a terrible ass decision. Ugh. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1 did do the gas room thing. I do remember that, yeah. I called it, check chat. I mean, to be fair, I knew I was gonna fall in at least one of those pits. They get you at least once. My guess is the next 5 minutes. Oh, for falling in the pit. And that was exactly 5 minutes. Look at that. There you go. Nicely done. The worst part is, they're marked in this one. The other games, they're not nearly as marked. So, like, that got me just not paying attention. Also, why does a power plant need random-ass pits? Claire, you should blame John for not reminding you about the pits. I'll get right on that. It's his motherfucking fault, obviously. We already tried walking past that one. Yeah. Yeah, you take a nap over there. Yeah, good comfy nap. Alright, I assume now I'm gonna have to go back up. Which ones wasn't electrocuted? This one wasn't. I assume what I'm gonna have to do is go back up to the top floor. And now that I have keycard level 4, I can go in that door that had 2 cameras on it. And that probably leads me to Nikita. Claire, you screamed so loud that I became so scared I threw my phone. Oh my god, Striker, I'm sorry. You see, power plants are developed with pits to dissipate electrical heat. Yeah, that. No. I'm gonna say no to that. Gotta keep the power somewhere, might as well put it in a pit. Metal Gear Solid 1 had a forced electric floor, but there's actually a secret switch you can hit with a Nikita missile that deactivates it. Ah, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Okay. Let's see if I'm right. That elevator is way too well animated. A lot of shit in this game is really well animated. Like, for a Game Boy Color game, this is super impressive. Oh. Infrared. Well, that's probably the Nikita right there. The problem is getting to it. Nope, not that way. Is there any other line I can line up with that'll help? That's not going to. Nope. Nope, that's gonna get me stuck too. This one won't, though. It's a sliding self puzzle, apparently. This probably just leads to out. Not quite, no. Granted, I love your voice. I keep it on headphones blasted on max volume for better or worse in some cases, but this time it was a lit Jesus Christ scare. I'm fine, though. I'm sorry, Striker. Hopefully you're okay. It's making me laugh a little bit, though. I'm sorry. Okay, so we got a door here. Okay, loud plate, sleeping guard, active guard. Oh boy, here we go. I can't believe they mimic the whole, like, walking softly. Shit. Chance it. You motherfucker. Okay, ammunition for my machine gun. Another vent, which I'm definitely gonna have to use that. Don't mind me, that was just punching in front of that dude and he didn't notice. Oh god. I'm just gonna take the vent. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. Now, the real question is this going to just make me do the entire thing over again because it's going to spit me out, or is it going to drop me right where the Nikita is? The ingenuity of this game on Game Boy Color makes the original Shantae look like it was slacking. The original Shantae is pushing the limit of the Game Boy Color, too, but... yeah, this probably is the standout Game Boy Color title to me at this point. And Bot. Oh, that was worth it. Bulletproof vest curbs damage. And more C4. Okay, not as helpful. All right, I have no way out around here, so I have to go back in the vent. So the vent was just for the body armor, but that's a pretty good thing to have. I can't believe they mimicked the sound of crawling through a vent for this. Insane. Seeing the name Chris pop up in this game has me going, maybe I should do vocal training to naturally switch between male and female voices for reasons. Ah, yes. Reasons. I'm sure there's no other reason for that at all, right, Retro? I'm sure there's no other reason you want to do something like that, right? I gotta admit, it's really fucking fun to do. It's probably the only reason I haven't completely gotten rid of my masculine voice, is just... Oh, I can't even go this way, shit. Oh, I can't, never mind. It's kind of fun being able to jump between the two. This is gonna get me back to... Yeah, this is where I came in. Vocal range is damn fun. It sure is. Okay, that's not gonna get me out here. Okay, so I missed something somewhere. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. I see what I gotta do. For reasons, I can also do masculine and feminine voices. Are they similar reasons? As someone who still loves providing the voices for characters in a book when alone and reading out loud, it's super fun. Yeah, I mean, it's good stuff for, like, if you want to be a DM for Dungeons and Dragons and shit like that, too. I genuinely don't understand why Snake can't turn while doing this. The idea, I guess, is that it's too cramped to even, like, rotate at all. Alright, this should put me where it was. All that for chaff grenades? Oh, motherfucker. $50 is $50. Amen. Amen, brother. I haven't done proper voice training yet, but a friend of mine says my voice is already androgynous. I don't hear it in the slightest. Yeah, I don't hear it either for myself, but people keep telling me it's the case. So I'm like, I mean, I have people tell me like, oh, your voice sounds so different from what it used to be. And I can hear that. But yeah, I don't feel it otherwise, I guess. Would an EM disruption turn off the electrified water? That feels like the sort of thing Metal Gear would do. Ooh, actually, that's not a bad idea, but they've been highlighting the Nikita pretty big, so... I think they want me to use the Nikita. Okay, that'll be the way out. Okay, we got guards again. Nikita ammo, which means I assume there's more Nikita in this corner. I'm not here. You do not see me. You really do not see me. There's the Nikita launcher. Guided missiles. Fire with B. Maneuverable. Alright, now here's our Nikita training zone. I hear it. I've been unintentionally pressing a fem voice for reasons. Ah, yes. More of those reasons none of us ever want to admit to, but everyone kind of already knows. Always our own worst critics. It doesn't help having her head voice sound different than what people actually hear. That's also true, too. It's common in trans spacing for the person not realize how good their own voice is. Yeah. It was tempting to use it on one of the guards, yeah, but I'm actually going to do what the game wants and blow up this thing over here. To be fair, not only do you hear a different you voice than everyone else, but you also hear that voice all the time with all its little changes, so you get used to it. See, that's true, too. It's kind of the same way, like... It's the same way the changes work for, like, transitioning in general. Don't come around that door, please. I might have fucked up a little. There we go. Just gonna set off a million alarms. Don't worry about me. Oh, that's where we came in. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, shit! Crap. I have a reason to want to avoid paying for one extra voice actress? Oh, that makes sense. See, my thing is, because, like, I've heard my voice recorded for well over a decade now, I just hear me. It's like one of the most common things I told my voice trainer was that, like, I don't like how me Claire sounds, if that makes sense. Maybe switch out the rocket launcher? Nah. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, shit! Girl, I was and still am laughing like a dork here. I was incredibly funny, and last week wasn't one of the best ones for sure, but so I needed to laugh. Well, I'm glad that helps, Mark. Okay, well, time to do this again. Don't mind me, camera. Oh, now maybe mind me, camera. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, don't mind me just flying around. I'm a big old exploding missile. Oh my god, where is the thing? There we go. Ah, shit, there's so many cameras. Now I need to use the chaff grenade. How long does the chaff last, I wonder? Oh, I hate that sound. Oh, this is where I came in. Right, shit. Oh, you're gonna do these, like, tiny-ass pits now? God damn it, Metal Gear. To me, I sound normal when I talk. If I get recorded, I'm like, goodness, where did all that southern accent come from? People keep telling me they can hear my Newfie accent. I'm like, how? I don't even hear it. I was always told I don't have much of an accent. But, like, I always get people saying, like, the way you say tomorrow. Everyone points out the way I say tomorrow. And I've never understood what the difference is. Because, like, there's tomorrow. I think if I say tomorrow, that's when you can kind of hear the accent a tiny bit. It's better than being unable to pronounce drawer. Oh. Yeah, that's another one. Oh shit, I heard it only because you pointed it out, though. Yeah, that's fair. The fate of every Bostonian. I kind of like the Boston accent, I'm not gonna lie. I can definitely hear it when you say tomorrow naturally, but I can also definitely hear your Canadian side when you decide to stop slowing down your speech. Look, I had to learn how to talk slower. It's a genuine thing I had to do. So sometimes I forget and then just go a little too fast. God, another one? Okay, here we go. Okay, now this is a little silly. Shit! I might not get another chance at this. Oh, fuck. Come on, Claire. It hits the camera! Fuck! I must have to go a different way because I keep bumping into it. Can I go through another door, I wonder? Ah, the gun cameras are shooting it. I kept thinking I was just clipping the edge of them, not that they were actually firing at me, because that other one didn't shoot me. How do I get... Okay, that was my own fault. I'm running out of Nikita missiles. How did I get so far up here? And then it... that's blocking that way. Yeah, I'm beginning to think I'm gonna have to go through that fucking door. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. No. Fuck. And there's two guns there to stop me. I can't use a chaff grenade unless this game is being stupid, because usually chaff grenades kill off any other remote tech you have, so I shouldn't be able to fire Nikita and use a chaff. I'm beginning to think I am gonna have to use that fucking door. No, it absolutely picks it up. Shit, I'm out of Nikitas. Shit. That's it, run into my fist. Oh shit, you saw me. Double punch. Oh, we got a problem now. Yeah, because otherwise it would be just go through here. Like, I would just fire the Nikita normally and it would make it fine. Unless... Well, I don't have any missiles left, so I can't even do that right now. So here's the million-dollar question. Where do I get more Nikita missiles? Thank you. Alright, I want to try this stupid thing. Yeah, no, I can't do it that way. Fuck. Well, there goes all those missiles. So, how in the fuck am I... What was I doing wrong? A guard came out of the room I was in? Are you shitting me? Alright, so very clearly I have to shoot from here. I'm trying going in the other door. Oh, I can't. It's closed now. Okay, going up here worked to a point. Then we got here. Hang on. I'm gonna try one more thing. Oh my god, that's it. I have to be at full speed. That's... mad at that. I'm a little mad at that. Ah, damn it. Makes sense, but also, god damn it. If I'd realized that sooner, we would have been through that a lot faster. Damn it. Oh well, we got it. That's the important thing. Okay, so does it not restock the Nikita missile until I'm out? Or did I have to go through that specific door? Yeah, because it's not there. And here's what it says, blowing up the cameras. Nah, I was so close on them half the time they would have gotten blown up normally. So I figured that wasn't it. Okay, yeah, they only restock me if I have no ammo left. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I do still have to worry about the cameras, but at least now I can use a chaff grenade. Alright, I saw 2 briefcases. C4. I think I have a bagel. Is there a bagel? What? What did he do?
Well, here he is, and here's my collar.
No, not again.
So, I'm gonna go out and go get it. It could not be farther away.
Oh no, where is it? Hang on, I gotta turn off this fucking sound. You showing me where it is? Bagel, you are the biggest piece of shit. Holy shit, that is so far away.
Pray for me because I'm pretty sure that's someone's yard.
Yeah.
And if it is, I'm not going in it.
Can you stop losing your collar?
Buddy, that means you're going out tonight without a collar, and I'm not happy. We're gonna get it back before Daddy leaves.
Do you want me to go get it?
No, you're in the middle of streaming. That's so far.
That is very far.
Oh my god. I mean, it's night. Should I just wait till tomorrow? I don't know.
Does it have enough charge?
73.
Can I see the map again?
I don't even know where that is.
Oh, that is definitely either the side of someone's house or like their backyard.
Yeah, it's not gonna be in the front, is it?
No, I know where that is. I've been there.
Oh my god.
But that is multiple blocks away.
I mean, I'll go to see.
Oh, he lost this over 2 hours ago.
I just opened the door and he was outside. Yeah, you're very proud of yourself.
You are proud of yourself, you little shit.
You're having the best time. I was thinking that collar was a little too loose on you. Now I know it was. Unless you got into a fight, but he doesn't look like he got.
He doesn't look like he got in a fight, no.
He just said he can't. He just said he almost can.
Good boy.
That's not going to be on the street, is it? Or could it be?
There's no way. It could be if the tracker's being weird.
Like in the front one?
I feel like I should probably go get it because I'm so much used to getting the lost ones.
Streaming.
I'm about to go to break now anyways.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, I'll like hop in the car to cut the distance down.
I'm sorry, stream.
I gotta go break into someone's house.
I was gonna go try to do it, but it's getting dark. I'm nervous. Oh man, take him with you.
I was gonna go, like I said, I was gonna go to the car so we could do it faster.
Car and make him go with you.
Oh, he's gonna love that, I'm sure.
Ride in the passenger seat.
All right, well, guess I'm going to break into someone's backyard.
Don't actually break.
I'm not gonna actually break into someone's backyard.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'm not actually gonna do that.
Make Bagel knock on the door. His fault.
All right, let me do alerts and then I'll sneak off for a break and. Oh, I thought that was Bagel there for a second. Silver ACs for 58. Spirit of Water Montaru for 94. Upper Line for 105. I don't think games this old were designed with dummy thick cheeks whose claps could alert the guards. Well, maybe. Oh, with a bit saying, can't wait for the part of the game where Snake meets a guy he thought dead who only speaks in nonsensical riddles, and Snake asks, what the hell is this ghost babbling about? Oh my god. Jogga Wogga for 95. Diggler Jogger for 126. Mr. Bubbles for 110. I'm here to say hi. Thank you for all the love and support I get to see from you and your community. And I wanted to say I got to see Weird Al and Puddle's Pity Party. And man, to see a 66-year-old Weird Al perform, he is so dang talented and enjoyable. He's still so good. It's so impressive. GM with a bit saying, hey Claire, funny world news for you. Did you hear about the TSA had to make a public announcement asking Europeans to please stop trying to smuggle American ranch dressing in bulk orders back to their country after the World Cup? That is so funny. I can't believe the world's discovered ranch, of all things. Diameter Arnold for 63. Oh, yeah, shit. I should probably try to figure that out, Dan. Thank you for the heads up on that. Clockwork Pretzel with a gift sub to My Metal Gear is Solid. Nice to know. Elemental Ogre for 63. Dogre Me with a gift sub out to Table Flipper 20. Storms for 70. Zan Rising for 83. Virtual Cosmo of the Raid. This page is my own for 81. Virtual Cosmo for 84. I'll see you there, bud. Here at Chaos Chow for 126. Crisis with the bits. Grimoire Ghost for 48. Super GBA for 86. Miracle Captures with a bit saying, I'm looking for someone called Ilaws Dugame. What is this, like 1999?
Wow.
Mere Artist for 89. Enzo and Pamazar with the raids. Orion X2 for 113. Oh my god, Metal Gear. Veilite for 33. He's an Evil Genius for 126. Gantilia Talk for 64. Unknown Anime for 135. Drevbot for 112. Retro Wolf with a bit saying... See, oh, right, that's not earlier. Seeing the name Chris pop up in the game has me going, maybe I should do vocal training and actually switch between male and female voices for reasons. And Chaos Set for 111.
We play Metal Gear?
Yeah, Metal Gear. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid on the Game Boy.
Nice. On the Game Boy?
Game Boy Color.
Nice.
Yeah. It's Ghost Babel. It's its own separate game.
Oh.
We got to learn about someone's trauma because of their father leaving them and her mom becoming a drunk. You know, rated E for everyone.
Was it Snake?
No.
Oh.
It's a girl named Chris.
Oh, sucks to be.
Yeah. Rockin', thank you so much for coming in. Hope you're doing good. Enjoy your egg while you got it.
I need to borrow 10 International from you for the Switch.
Hmm?
I need to borrow Final Fantasy 10.
Oh.
For the Switch.
You remember the other copy's upstairs?
Switch?
Yeah, I told you that.
Oh.
I'll go get it when we go to the caller. All right, thanks for subbing, hanging, folks. Eggs, do I have them? I do. No context tray flour? I am scared of what these could possibly be. Here's no context tray flour 1.
We actually made them. Everyone just coming on Sonic for a Sonic Bukkake.
Huh? Was that on our stream or was that Cole's?
We actually made them.
This is the second one.
Focusing on the
Silver! Smash it, Silver! Oh.
Thank you, Trey, for the Mickey Mouse orgasming voice. I appreciate that a ton. I'm gonna go to break. When we come back, this is gonna be a long break because I have to go get my stupid son's collar. But we'll be back with some more Metal Gear. See you guys in a bit. This will be a longer break. I apologize. This freaking cat. Well, that was fun. Oh, it wasn't that bad. It was like 10 minutes. I got lucky. His collar was on the towards the street side of a house. And B, I got lucky that it was pretty easy to get to, and I was smart that I took my car, because if I had walked that, it would have took way too long. Tamale foreskin. Well, I didn't know none of y'all were Jewish. Mazel tov. Mazel tov to you all. I'm sure you had a great time. Happy birthday, Udiptez, by the way. Udiptez, Vincentson, Prime Explorer, Cupo, and Aelita, thank you all for the raids. I assume that Mecha Chameleon was very fun tonight, based on having tamale foreskins. Well, y'all came in at just the right time for me to tell a story. And I don't mean Dreamwatch, although I do have a bit for Dreamwatch, too. So, for those of you that weren't here, Reese came downstairs with the cat, who was distinctly missing his collar. We enjoyed our foreskins. Yeah, good to know, Vincent. Proud of you. So, Reese is like, he lost his collar. She shows me her phone, how far away it is. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks away from the house. She's worried she might have to go in someone's backyard, so I offer to go. I take my car to get there because I want to get back reasonably fast for stream, because walking 5 blocks will take a while, because then I have to walk it back. I get lucky that this collar just popped off when he was climbing underneath the fence door, and it was just there. So I just got it, drove back quickly. And in the time, apparently, I was gone, and we didn't let Bagel out, he calmed down and almost napped. He was waiting for me to come back so he could go out. Like, he was literally just lying down at the door, looking up at me like, hey, can I go out now? Curfew over? No little fucking shit. That little shit. And for reference sake, since people are like, that's a really long distance, Bagel can cut through backyards. For him, that was about a three block walk. But because I have to go down, forward, up to get to where it was, it took a lot longer, especially if I'd walked. So I took the car to speed it up, and it honestly wasn't that bad. It was like 10 minutes total, and part of that was like getting him ready to go back out with the collar tightened and chatting with Reese. So not terrible. But that was also a butt. That cat is an absolute butt. Bagel uses non-Euclidean navigation. I would believe that. Alright, let me put out a call for CoComs now that I'm actually back. And, I guess to buy ourselves a tiny bit of time before we go back to Metal Gear. How about a Dreamwatch? Am I the only one who thinks that's not that far? No, 5 blocks is not that far. 5 blocks there and back. Yeah, it's like 5 blocks there and 5 blocks back when I'm live and have an audience waiting with me with no one on CoCom. That's a lot then. It's more about if I didn't have stream, I would have just walked the 5 blocks. I could use the exercise. But I have to worry about stream. Like, if I walked that, it probably would have been double the time. Alright, so, I think I gender checked myself in my own dream. I don't know how else to describe it. It was a 2-part dream. I'm not going to read out the first part because of who's in it and also awkward moments. Claire, what? Gokai, what? I don't mean in that way. My buddy G and I are driving to a hotel that we're staying at. The hotel seems to have a place from the earlier dream, at least for a little bit. We walk in, and we meet someone there who recognizes me from previously staying there and tells us to go talk to the redhead to get a room. Lady with short red hair looks a lot like Claire did in that Split dream. She looks like the girl in white and gold, except she's just wearing, like, a gym's outfit. Introduces herself to G and I as we enter a house that also seems to be a gym, too. She's attractive, which causes G to act shy. She asks what's up with him, as I apologize for him, saying he finds her hot. She says thanks for that, and then gets right in my face to make sure I notice that she's talking to me specifically, and says, "By the way, my pronouns are he, she." She leans back and starts to smirk a bit, as I start to laugh and say, "Well, what a coincidence, mine are too." But I get cut off the second I try to switch to female voice. The second I try to switch voices, the dream immediately stops. So, I got gender checked. I think that redhead is the girl that's shown up a number of times in dreams. I think she's the one I chased down in that parkour dream. Which is scary, because she had a lot of control of my dream in that dream. Or he, I guess. Her hair was also, I said red, but it was like orangey, fiery red. So I was like, okay, this looks more like a fox than anything else right now. In case you want to lean more on that bit. Because I know some of you probably want to. So yeah, that was a fun experience. So you think that has anything to do with how you were feeling on Saturday's stream? A little bit. A little bit, maybe. A little separated, maybe? I don't know how else to word it. I kind of sound like a fae. See, this is the thing. I'm convinced at this point I got some fae fucking with me. Like, for realsies at this point. Because, goddamn. At least that's my thought process. Local kitsune trolls trans women in creative ways. I would believe that. But if I'm the fae, I'd almost believe that too. But what do I do when I already got the kitsune shit and the Valkyrie shit? I can't add more shit to that. I'm gonna run out of, like, esoteric business cards. Have you considered consulting an exorcist at this point? I've thought about it. I also want to punch one of my friends in like, the stomach. Because I was talking to her when we were watching a movie last night. And she was reading up on Two Spirits. And the more she was telling me about Two Spirits, the more I said, I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. Let's see here. Who's available for CoCom tonight? You're just a mythical creature chimera at this point? I don't know if I should be flattered or concerned. Sorry, Claire, when you get chosen for the weird shit, it tends to pile on. Well, good, I guess. I don't think there's a limit to the stuff you could take at a buffet. Jesus Christ, Sheena. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't know. I just think it's interesting. Let's see at that point. But I'm like, all the talk about two-spirit stuff, I was just like, there was like, it's a person who experiences both masculine and feminine versions of themselves, and like, feel like they get like inclinations and dreams and stuff like that. I'm like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I also didn't know that term was fairly new. Apparently it's like 1990, I think it got introduced. So when do the magical girls in your head start smooching? That's Jen and Gina. That's been done. That's old hat. So feeling targeted yet? Yeah, just a smidge. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Ooh, that was a lot louder than I thought that was going to be. I guess we're still in the mission, right? I mean, all of them at once. Oh, no, probably not. You have more than two spirits. Great. Love that for me. Alright, what the hell was the last thing we did before I had to go get bagel stuff? Sounds like you maybe 8 spirits in there? Great! I love that for me. Two spirit is from the 90s? Yeah, apparently like the term got introduced around like 1990 was what they were saying last night. The specific term two spirit. And again, it's a term that I don't play around with because I feel like it's not my culture to do that. So that's why I don't say anything like that, but like, I don't know. It fits a lot of more notes than I care for it to. Your spirits have spirits within their spirits. Oh, God. Okay, so that has a... No, I guess that works too. Never mind. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any collectibles. No, we're good.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Hold on.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
the Venom term, yeah, is new, but the concept already... Oh, yeah, no. That shit goes back to, like, biblical times, basically. The non-indigenous word for that is just non-binary, Claire. I know, I thought it was a different level to it than actual non-binary. Otherwise, it would just... Two-spirit wouldn't be added to the alphabet, I thought. Are you a spirit clown car? Yes. That I would believe at this point. Let's see here.
How is everybody?
The different levels just being indigenous? Really? Is that it? I always heard of something else. Is he gonna see my head? Good. No. Okay, they thought of that.
Yeah.
Look, man, I don't know.
Look, it's Metal Gear. If the option is funnier, then the answer is no.
Okay, that sucks. I have to find a vent to go to get to that. I can't just shoot a rocket. Oh, there's the vent.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, about that being easy.
Never mind.
Oops.
Open mouth, insert foot.
I don't know this game. I've only beaten one Metal Gear game.
And two
I've
spears
never
indeed.
beaten them up.
You've never been to Metal Gear?
Nope, never have.
To be fair, I only beat the first one back in December.
Huh.
Yeah, I've actually never touched the Metal Gear series.
That surprises me. Less like Montar only playing one versus you not having played a single one. This seems like something you would enjoy.
Wasn't a PlayStation kid.
Fair enough. Any queer person who's Native American
know.
call themselves Two-Spirit according to my friend who is. Two-Spirit is indeed an indigenous label for queer people. That's why in Canada it's frequently added as part of LGBTQ2S+. Ah, I always thought there was an actual difference. Huh. I knew about the cultural appropriation part, which is why I don't use the term myself, but...
Only Metal Gear game I beat was Phantom Pain.
Yeah, no, I know of the series, but I don't know the extreme, details of it. I do know for a fact, as a most of the games are connected because they do expand on like the storyline and they actually do explain a lot of details. I just know, is it MGS5, the Phantom Pain? No.
Yeah. It's yeah, Phantom Pain's the full one, and then there was the partial one, which was, I can never remember the partial one.
But I just know the Phantom Pain was, it was technically Big Boss's story, but it wasn't Big Boss, but it explained what he did, but
Ground Zeroes,
because
thanks,
of everything. But because everything between Kojima and Konami, it never really flushed out. There was just like bits and pieces though later on that did release. Am I reading that correct?
What about what didn't release?
When the whole feud between Kojima and Konami, when that whole flubble, the last like MGS game that talked about that, there was supposedly like DLC and like more stories to expand, but it never finished.
Oh yeah, I think that
right?
is the case. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Konami also rushed the game, failing to allow for the game to be fully finished. Yeah, there you go. So
okay.
You're right. You're right.
But yeah, no, like I know like that was like big bosses, but not big bosses. Something like that. I can't remember the details of it. But I thought like MGS4 was like the final game for Solid Snake.
Well, that's what Kojima
Right?
intended.
Right. Oh. Gotcha.
I mean, so far it has been. I don't think there has been anything else with him since.
Did I fuck up? Ah, fuck, that vent wasn't connected.
But yeah, no, I've never touched a Metal Gear Solid game, so.
Genuinely, that surprises me.
Really? Why?
Because, like, you play a lot of Call of Duty, so because it's like a shooty bang bang game, I figured you would have been in on it.
To a degree, but if memory serves, the whole appeal for Metal Gear Solid is technically mostly stealth, though. You're mostly...
You don't have to play Metal Gear Solid stealthy. You do not have to play that shit stealthy.
Yes, I've heard there is Metal Gear Loud.
I wanted to do an LP of Metal Gear Solid 1 at some point, and it was just going to be loud. It was just running around shooty bang bang. It was gonna be great.
Oh my gosh, Claire, should we do a teach series of me playing the Metal Gear series?
Oh God. Yeah, when I think stealth, I think something like Splinter Cell, which is correct, even though Metal Gear is first.
Well, hold on.
So the game wants you to be very careful. So just run and shoot everybody.
Well, it won't be essentially like the original start from the NES. No, I think if hypothetically that would happen, I think we do the GameCube one because that is a remake of one, but also that is a more hilarious one.
That is the funnier of the two. You are correct.
So we would do that one. I probably would do Delta, right? Am I getting the timeline right, or I'm probably
Delta is 3, which is in the timeline first. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then MGS4, because you don't.
Not 2.
From my understanding, you don't need to play.
Do you want timeline order, or are you just jumping around?
I guess timeline order, because I know, like, you don't really technically have to play the NES version.
If you're skipping Metal Gear 1 and 2, the order is Solid 3, 1, 2, 4. And then you can throw in, if you want to do Peace Walker and shit, you would throw Peace Walker after 3.
No, I think I would probably stick to, so 3, 1, 2, 4, is that?
Yeah,
right?
3, 1, 2, 4.
Okay, well then there you go. But also, those games are very long, and are movie-based. 4.
Yeah, the 4 is long. No, actually, 4 is not that long, actually. If you watch all the cutscenes, it's very long. If you don't, it's insanely short.
Right, but that's
like under 4 hours short.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's just we would just mostly be like, all right, welcome to podcast Metal Gear the game, and then it's like, okay, now I can play. 2 steps in. Okay, movie time.
Yeah, playing Metal Gear in release order would be very awkward, I would admit. Or sorry, not in in timeline order. My bad. Release order makes way more sense because they flesh out the games more and more with each entry. So 3 would have a lot of shit you wouldn't have in 1 and 2, and then you'd get that all back into 4 with some more, which would throw you off. So release order makes more sense, and also makes a lot of the in-jokes that 3 does make a lot more sense.
Oh, okay. So we would technically then do just GameCube.
Yeah.
2, 3, then 4.
That would be the recommended order for gameplay sake. Because Metal Gear's, if you're doing Twin Snakes, that plays a lot like... Oh shit, I went the wrong way. If you're playing Twin Snakes, that plays a lot like 2 does. So it has a bunch of improvements that 2 had that weren't originally in 1, and kind of breaks 1 as a result.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I didn't even add 5
has
to
the most important change ever. You like Super Mario Sunshine.
That's true.
Yeah, Sunshine's an okay game. Yes, it sucks 100%ing, but as if you don't 100% the game, it's a fun game.
Yeah, same issue Yoshi's Island has. I was thinking about this today. Can you answer this question for me? Can you do shines out of order without doing glitches in Sunshine?
You can do one shine out of order without
Are you
glitches.
shitting me? Just one out of order?
Yes.
Yes.
You can only do 1.
Oh my god.
You can skip the very first shine sprite and go fight Petey instead, and that is the only one you can do out of order without glitches.
God damn. I was thinking about that. Like, I was trying to think of why I didn't like Sunshine as much as I like other games. And then I remembered about that. But then I'm like, oh wait, no, Galaxy does the same thing too, more or less. Minus the little side excursions to go get the Planetoids and stuff. So I can't say it's like an exclusive Sunshine thing, but...
Sunshine also just has, like, random shine sprites in the world as well, and in each of the levels.
So essentially, like, the only time you could do shines out of order would be, like what Montaro says, you can do them in hub. But that's just about it. You could do any shine in the hub. But in terms of level-wise, the hills, you could do 1 out of order. I think you do shine 2 and 3 out of order, if memory serves. But if memory serves, most shines are locked behind their episodes because from a technical standpoint, the game has to load in certain segments in order for that to be registered. Like the hotel is example is notorious.
Oh shit, boss fight.
One of the only other big glitches for Sunshine is called Gelato Skip, where you manage to shove yourself into a jar, the jar with the 8th shine sprite to get that early, so the watermelon level. And then you can just go backwards 1 shine to go do Shadow Mario instead.
I mean, I get the logic of, because Sunshine does this thing where 1 star is, fixing a part of the map, and then all the other parts have that part fixed. That logic I get. And that makes perfect sense to me. I like that Sunshine does that a number of times. But, I was, thinking of, does Pianta Village really need that, I guess? Because that one's just kind of random shit happens occasionally. Or just, other things like that, the amusement park, etc. Anyway, sorry, I have a flamethrower. Our 3rd boss fight.
Hi, buddy.
Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, you specially blended fuel. My flames burn more purely and more fiercely than any other.
You must be a chemist.
Are you in Black Chamber too? I'm Pyro Bison. I'm Pyro Bison. My favorite. You're a maverick. This is our last day in your shadow. Shadow? Yes, but you wouldn't know, would you? How much blood was shed to purchase your glory? Snake, you're no legend. You're a sinner. And you will make your reparations now. The price for your sins is your life. Every human being
I mean,
burns differently. Did you know that? The way the skin scorches, the fat burns, the innards char, changes from person to person. And you see, they're the burdens of their sin. I wonder how you'll burn. I'll know soon enough. Burn!
Yes, chemist here. He's somewhat right.
Hang on, I gotta talk to everyone now. Hang on. Chris, what's up, girl?
Hold on, I gotta make a call.
Snake, watch out for the fire. No, thanks, Chris.
Oh, thank
Very
you.
helpful. His flamethrower is a menace. But you can handle it. Don't forget what you're here for. Wow, you're all so fucking useless. Weasel, hook me up, Burrow.
Guys, it's a flamethrower. It's pretty dangerous.
Pyro Bison. You won't find anyone else in a war zone with a flamethrower. But he's obsessed with his, even when all the rest of us have a machine gun or a grenade in hand. But I have to admit, this flamethrower packs some power. I would hope it's a flamethrower. Don't ever get in front of him. Go around and hit him from the back. Campbell.
I mean, that's a little helpful.
Yeah, I mean, Campbell's gonna tell me what I actually should do. Snake, watch out for that flamethrower of his. What? Never mind. Okay. Don't get burned. Good. Thank you. Very helpful. Oh my god, am I using the Nikita or am I using other guns? What's around here? Grenades.
Now the question is his chemicals he used in his flamethrower, do they violate the Geneva Convention?
Probably. I think the flamethrower violates the Geneva Convention in general.
That too.
Wow, that did not hurt him. Okay. I guess I had to blow up the tank essentially then. Alright, what are we using? Put on the body armor first and foremost. As much as that will probably not help with fire.
Yeah.
Actually, can I just...
Oh no, it's made of Kevlar. It's gonna burn even more.
Can I use the landmines?
Wouldn't he see them?
That's the theory I would like to test today. The answer is no, he does not.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's how I...
Oh.
This is just a Fat Man boss fight.
Raven. This is how I killed Raven in Solid 1.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Can I just do this now?
There's no shot.
Oh, well, actually,
There's no
sorry, his flamethrower is reaching farther now.
It can go through metal.
Oh, shit! Very unfortunate timing!
Should probably eat something.
I'm also on fire. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't just snipe like I was doing with the Nikita. Okay. Whoop! I also shouldn't just run directly into him, I suppose.
Yeah, that might be a wrong decision.
Oh, he fucking runs now. Oh boy. Shit. Oh shit, he is fast. I also don't remember where I dropped these mines anymore.
Probably because he's half health, so now he's just in second phase.
And also, you realize you have missiles.
Yeah, I think that might put a little bit of urgency on it.
Also, wouldn't he just have died from the first missile explosion, which then
You would
causes
think that would have
I mean,
blown
yeah,
up the tank, but you know, video games.
You're right. You're right. That was the whole bit I was gonna do.
Snake would also probably not be able to run the first time he got lit on fire.
Alright, well that's all for my
This is
remote
so-
shit, so I can set more... Oh, I guess I have C4.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Where you see one man, I see four.
When you get to hell, tell him Pennyworth sent you.
Shit, that's where the other one was.
Apologize on
And
my
then
behalf.
apologize on my behalf. Love that scene.
Or is it Pennyworth?
I think it was Penworth, yeah. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Well, Pennyworth is Alfred from Batman, so...
Okay, so I think it was Pennyworth.
Yeah, but to be fair, Pennyworth is also a badass motherfucker.
Yeah. Alfred is wonderful.
Bro, come down here.
Bro,
He
I just
probably
want to
sees
blow
the
you up.
C4 like,
I
what
just
a-
want to
what
use
are
my
you doing?
very obvious C4 on you. Come on. He
Why
does
the
not want to
shit,
move
G?
down anymore. All right, fine
Wow,
then.
okay.
Fucker. I'm gonna use my goddamn gun then. Wait, was that even hurting him?
I don't know.
No,
He did flash damage, but. Oh, I don't think it is.
This,
Which I guess
game
makes
isn't
sense. I think I actually have. Shit! No, stop doing that. I think I have to use the grenade since they gave it to me.
I'm so okay. I know what you were about to go for, but just like the idea of saying, "Oh, the gun doesn't working," that makes sense. It's really funny. It's like, yeah, it makes sense. This guy's immune to bullets.
yeah, but I mean,
There we go. No, that was the easiest boss fight so far.
no, not bad. GG's.
Terrible rank.
Rank? Wow. Okay.
Hey, but you won.
That's true, I did.
Yeah.
Sizzle, sizzle. Snake. I know that I'm a sinner without you having to tell me. But why Shadow? All right. You'll learn what your sins really are. The Black Chamber was born in the shadow of Foxhound. Go on. 7 years ago, you destroyed Metal Gear here in Outer Heaven. Put Foxhound in the headlines. Everyone in the world knew the name Solid Snake. And so you became the legend. But Foxhound got too famous. Since Outer Heaven, its every move was watched by intelligence organizations. Everywhere. Truly covert operations became impossible. So Black Chamber was created. We took over every covert ops that had been Foxhounds. Assassination of anti-American foreign leaders, removal of domestic civilians, engage in anti-establishment activities, intervention in strifes and civil wars that affect American interests, doing the dirty work in the dark, on and on, in the shadow of the great legend.
Who would have thought this is getting a little interesting?
I never wanted to
Anyways.
be called the legend. Liar. Ask yourself why you volunteered for difficult missions. Why you're here right now. You've killed 12 people here already. I punched them to death. It's still silly that that's even a thing. Of course you want to be the legend. Deep inside, you want the glory. This game counts your kills, yes. That's a Metal Gear staple. Solid onwards, rather. And you keep killing for it. Because it's the only thing you're good at. I've got more good news for you. My pathetic friend. There's one of us among your trusted rank. It's Chris. It's obviously Chris. We all knew it's gonna be Chris. What? Didn't you think it was strange that we knew about you coming? That we were waiting for you every step of the way?
Hang on, I think I've been here before.
But when you were talking to each other, you were talking to us. But that's not possible. Yes, Snake. Suspect. Suspect everything. everyone and die without knowing. Your doubts and suffering, your hatred, is the best tribute to my fallen comrades. 2 years since the trap closed. Only 5 of us left. The rest of Black Chamber dead at traitors' hands. 5. This is planned payback. To Foxhound, to you, to Anonymous. GLF are just pawns in our greater scheme. Viper will take care of the rest. I can die in peace. But I don't need your help. Fire, gentle fire. It cleanses all things alike. It is the great equalizer of both the sinful and the innocent. That's where I'll die. In the heart of the fire. The heat. This is what I've been looking for. I'm burning. Oh God, yes!
Bye-bye.
Well, that was fucked up.
So anyways,
Fury!
See, I don't know if you can get here without any kills because you have to kill the members of Black Chamber. There is no, there's no tranquilizer in this game.
anyways, so I thought it was the Patriots, but I guess I'm wrong there.
I find it funny that I can apparently punch people to death, and that's where I think all my deaths have come, all my kills are from.
Mhm.
And this is why the Solid Gear series has a lot of layers.
This is not quite the same heat from fire from heat.
But it could be.
I heard Snake.
I
Oh,
mind if I
you want
take
Campbell?
Campbell?
You take Campbell.
Sure. All right. Don't let the enemy get to you. There's no way a spy could be among us.
Campbell, that's bullshit. That's happened so many goddamn times in this
we're
fucking
all
series.
spies.
Look, there's this red guy here, but he's a good worker, okay?
Want to bet?
Wait a second. His name is Weasel. He's the spy. He's an animal.
What did you say? What did you say?
There are too many weird things about this mission, including this committee. What the hell are you saying? Take you, for example. Why is the CIA button into an army operation?
Man, I wish I could answer that.
You're a little too full of advice, eh?
Weasel, stop this.
You too, Campbell. Aren't you retired?
Yeah, that's a good question. I should be.
The hell you doing here?
That's because...
And you know something about Black Chamber that you're not telling us. Am I right? Cat got your tongue? Right to remain silent, eh? Stop it! Hey, sweetheart. You're no exception. I don't care what kind of hotshot techie you are. A grad student on a classified mission? That's weird. You... Well, are you any better? What'd you mean? You think I don't know? 5 years ago in that war. Your own brother and... What's it to you? I'm just saying that you can't be trusted. Good! It's no compliment to have your trust.
Snake's face right now is the epitome of, oh my god, what the fuck am I
Why
doing
can I
with?
take out this fucking earpiece? God damn it.
Enough of this.
I said embedded into my brain.
There is no spy. This is an enemy tactic to confuse and to divide us. Snake, just think about it. Preventing that nuclear strike. Take out the power plant. Snake, you have to trust me.
I'd like to.
How many missions have we been on, Snake? Have I ever backstabbed you?
Campbell, you don't want me to answer that. You don't want me to answer that, Campbell.
Destroy the plant's main turbine. Fine, fuck you. See if I care. It should be on the floor B1. Hurry.
Here we go. Kill the boss, so I got a health extension. And immediate call from, I assume, Chris. Yep. Hi, not a spy here. I mean, the power plant's main turbine is on. Floor B1. Use the elevator to get down.
I'm the only one who didn't talk during that entire section where we were talking about spies.
Oh, it's because I walked too close to the door. That's why. Okay, I thought that was like another cutscene that triggered immediately, but it's because I fucked up and walked a little bit too close to the door.
Oh.
I was trying to go get this box.
Genuine question. Has Snake ever met Campbell in person?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
A number of times. They meet in person at the beginning of this game, in a flashback cutscene. Alright, something tells me I should be ready for punching.
Now, memory serves, the one thing that the Metal Gear series does have, it has a phenomenal voice cast.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, David Hayter is Snake. Why didn't it let me go up one floor? That's weird. I'm trying to remember who Campbell's actor is, because he does a lot of shit.
I know
Grandpa Max.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
he's
he's
Grandpa
Grandpa-
Max, yes.
And
He's
the
also
announcer
John Kent.
and he's
Paul
the
Eiding,
announcer
thank
for Blood-
you.
And he's also the announcer for... He's the announcer for Bloody Roar Primal Fury.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the one that goes, round one, get ready. That's him.
Alright, he's also in Evil Zone, that's also true.
I should play that game again.
Sorry about last week, I like booze.
Also, this week is going to be absolutely bonkers for gaming. Oh my god.
Why? Oh shit, gas room.
Star Fox is
Multiple-
this week, isn't it?
Star
not
Fox is
only
this
Star
week, but
Fox,
that's while I'm gone to the con, so I don't get to enjoy that.
Deltarune Chapter 5.
Oh hey, there's
lot
it's
of-
big. I guess that makes sense.
Snake, how's it going?
Bitch, we just talked like 10 seconds ago. Calm the fuck down.
I don't give a Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm lonely.
Bad, Colonel.
Why bad?
The perimeter of the main turbine is electrocuted. Secured with electrified flooring. I can't get close to it.
Damn. We have no choice but to take out the plant itself. Snake, take the power plant out. Set C4 explosives on 4 key points to destroy the structure. You should see 4 columns clustered around the main turbine. There are a total of 4 points on the columns where the corners are missing. Okay. Some dialogue, Campbell. I give you that.
Mm-hmm.
If you blow up all them with C4 explosives, they start floating. The plant should be destroyed. Don't waste any Sim4 on incorrect locations. You can waste them? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
of course, because you put it in the wrong spot.
There are so many that can be set. There are only so many you could set.
All right.
Have I explained things properly?
He's explaining it
Round
again.
main- My god, I'm just joking, Gabe. Come on. Plant C4 on every single one. I hate the pausing. It throws off.
There's
my
only so much
reading.
space on the cart and on the screen, so I get why the pausing's there.
It is, but like from like a dialogue point of view, it's just it breaks up and it doesn't sound right to me, and that's just probably my OCD.
Alright, I got no
My
choice.
OCD
Time
would
to go in the
kick
gas
in
room.
so hard.
Fuck!
What were we talking about before we got interrupted by the boss who was fireman?
Oh, Enzo, yeah, give me a sec. Yeah, here's your Duke. Thanks, Duke, I think.
All right, Duke, that was very good. Unfortunately, we were not rolling, so you're gonna have to do it again.
Damn. Damn.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. I could not resist. I had to do it. I had to do it.
But anyways, yeah, so this week a game. A lot of games are dropping their updates. I think COD is. A few like other games. Deltarune is dropping. Star Fox is dropping.
Oh, yeah, shit.
And like a few others too.
Is that gonna close the second I put the mask on? No, I actually didn't. Wow. Yippee! Oh shit, it's just a hidey hole. Gotta take off my gas mask so I can use this key card.
It's not like you have hands. Just hold the card in your mouth. It's like, ah.
Oh hell, I'm trying to just hide a look with mask on. Sure, Lentil.
I clearly missed something. Is there another exit from the vent I didn't see? Just keep crawling. Just keep crawling. Yeah, because this is going to stop me, right? Yeah.
Backing up, backing up.
Okay, so this causes a conundrum.
I'm trying to figure out what the 4 pillars even are. Like, I guess that's one of them.
I guess, but... I mean, they want me to blow them all up at once, right? This
Yeah.
is the other confusing thing about this. I'm clearly missing something I need to do. I must have to shoot the Nikita to go find something to turn off the power so I can actually, like, walk through. But I have no
yeah,
Nikita,
but-
so I can't do that. Only thing I can think to
I
do
do
is...
find it funny that you have to punch the elevator.
I mean, you technically had to do it in Metal Gear. Technically.
I didn't know that. Huh.
Can't go that way. I go back to that door. Chris will yell at me. Or, nope, she's done yelling at me now, I guess.
Well, the floor is completely electrified, so you have to destroy the 4 pillars, but there's only 4 in certain spots. Solid Snake does not kill.
I mean, he can.
He has definitely done it a number of times. Yeah, I'm a little confused right now. Because I can't, without having any Nikitas, I can't really do much. So there's gotta be another way to get down to that spot. Or they want me to go refill my Nikita ammo. Tiger Brows. Tiger, if you're telling me hashtag I'm okay, I don't think you are. Is this a cry for help, girl? Do you need a hug?
Girly Pop, are you really okay?
Do you need titty? Titty?
Boob, you want to feel some boob?
Yeah, you want to feel some boob? I couldn't remember how the meme went. Thank you. I'm glad you remembered.
I thought it was for also for me.
I'm okay!
Then what?
I thought you were a tiger.
World hard and cold, titty soft and warm? I'll be fine. Are you sure about that?
You need muscles? You need to touch them?
Can't do that one. She's been ruined by instars at time. Oh.
Ah, okay.
That would do it. Yeah, that answers that. Alright.
Stars in time. Oh.
Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. I did! Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Hi, Tiger. Thank you so much for the raid. You'll be okay eventually. Whoop, Duke ain't though.
He's running it back. He's running it back.
He's gonna get this out of his
Duke,
system.
you need
it's
some
okay.
Duke?
Duke is not soft and warm though.
And sometimes he can be.
I mean, he can be.
He was told it didn't
You
record
wanna
the
know
first time. You know what? You got me there, actually.
Do you want to know who is soft and warm, though? Doug Huggum.
Doug Huggum is very soft and warm, naturally. Duke is a passionate lover. Okay, in that situation, sure. Alright, so it must be... I didn't get any Nikita ammo that whole fucking time. Maybe because this is the other elevator down there? This one. Okay, so there's one elevator that only goes to main floor and basement, but this one goes to 2, 1, and basement. That puts us back in this shitty-ass room. And there's the turbine again. I just think Duke would be a fucking go kind of guy in that, oh shit, right, I had to go kill things. This was hot, bye. I could see that as well. Like, it almost seems like this is what they meant by the pillars, but, like, I can't reach that. It's above. So, I'm wondering. I've clearly missed something somewhere. That should be electrocuted. This one might not be. It is. Hi!
See, now that's the random encounter.
That's the same water. Yes, 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 yes! I punched the wrong way. Yes, 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 yes! Okay, I might want to put my bulletproof vest back on.
Might be helpful.
Punch! Oh, I thought I punched all three. Damn it. Ow!
Remember the basics of CQC.
Go over the pit. Go over the pit, you bitch. Go over the pit.
It's
Cowards.
non-lethal.
Cowards,
They're
a lot
ones
of them.
who do it.
And then there's
I don't know if
tanks.
that actually
Stankum.
counts as non-lethal.
You know what? Let me try something. Chris, you gonna tell me something different here now? Oh, Campbell, apparently.
There were a total of 4 points on the columns around the main turbine where the corners are missing. Plant a C4 on every single one.
Put on your
Put your
thermal,
thermal goggles.
and the columns will stand out in white.
Oh, okay.
I am so glad to be of assistance.
I'm no hero. Bison was right about that. What I did here 7 years ago shouldn't be forgiven. It doesn't matter if other people do. I still wouldn't be able to forgive myself. Snake, what really happened in Outer Heaven?
Play Metal Gear 1.
7 years ago, I killed my own father here. Wait, he knew that at this point?
Hold on, wait, what? Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. I thought the whole point he never knew until...
Did he know? No, he definitely knew. He knew before. He knew in Solid 1.
Yeah, but this is
Definitely.
supposed to happen before Solid 1.
Yeah, this is before that, yeah.
Big Boss tells him in the final battle. Oh, it's because I never played 2 Solid Snake. I think that's what's throwing me off.
Oh.
Big Boss, the commander of Outer Heaven, was my father. Your father?
Yep.
Yeah, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake is one of the ones I have not played, so.
Okay.
I didn't know anything about it. I fought only to complete the mission. And killed him to do it. Ding ding. But the one thing that I'm not is a hero. But everyone called me a hero. Named me the Legend. I was in hell. And I couldn't stand it. I couldn't forgive myself. For killing your father? No, not just that. I enjoyed it. Being called a hero. I enjoyed being told how great I was. Ever taking my own father's life. How can I forgive myself for that? This takes the place of Metal Gear 2. It's a different timeline. Ah. So this is not quite lore accurate, but no one talks about Zanzibar Land. No, fair. Even now? Even now. I can't let it go. Maybe I shouldn't even be alive. Don't say things like that. I forgive you. What? I can forgive you, so... don't die. We can go home. Together. Okay? All right. Thanks. Anyways, I called for help about the building I'm trying to blow up. Snake, do you have any doubts about me? No, that's bullshit. I totally do, but I have to pretend I don't. You mean that? Yeah. Everyone in my team is dead, except me. Jimmy was captured. I escaped. Still? Would you prefer to be a dead prisoner? Don't you think it's a little suspicious? I may be hiding something. I don't mind.
You're not very good at the spy thing.
Everyone has a secret. That's what makes things interesting. Do you have one? To this level? A secret? Yeah. Like what? You want to hear it?
No.
I'll pass. Secrets are for keeping.
Secretly, my name is Dave.
Snake, we don't have any time left. Hurry! Also, I told you, you told me about your fucking life and your bloodlust. Okay. Camel said use thermal goggles. Alright, should I use them now then? That's electrocuted, this one's not. And
That guy's alive.
now he's unconscious. Well, that answers that. Okay, so plant it on the corner that's missing, which would be here. Do I blow it up now or later? Like, what happens if I leave the room and come back? Is it still there?
Well, I guess the better question is I guess the better question would be,
It's still there. Okay.
Okay.
okay. But if you set it off, would it actually register in the game, or like?
Campbell
have
made
to-
it seem like I had to have all four going, ready to blow at the same time. I assume so I can get out without dying. Wait, I thought I broke this one already. No, I haven't broken this one yet. Shit. Oh, shit. That's a problem.
What to bring up?
Beep.
What to bring up? Montaro, you got anything?
Not too much aside from SummerSlam happening. So there is a charity marathon going on with featuring a lot of people that I'm helping out for Gamers Outreach right now. I had a thing I had to do today, so I didn't stream any today, but I'll be streaming again tomorrow after my interview.
Gotcha. Claire, are you excited for 2 mini-games?
No.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, because it means I have to work. That's the thing. Like, I basically have to like be in presenter mode. I have to get throne controllers ready. I have to travel, leave the country. I get to be jammed in a plane for God knows how many hours. Like, I don't think I arrive in Philly till like 11 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's pretty late, yeah.
Shit. Well, I found the next pillar, but the problem is they also all found me again.
I found the pillar. Good news, found the pillar. Bad news, they found me.
Bye!
Good night.
I think
Oh,
you
shit.
killed that guy.
Of course, there's two dudes right there. I did kill that guy, unfortunately. I didn't mean to, but I didn't have any option. Fuck, I'm fucked. Ow! Ow, I'm not even standing! Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not wearing the body armor. That's why I'm getting my ass handed to me. Ow, what a shot! Jesus! Oh shit, there's one dude there. This is definitely one of the pillars, but I don't have an exposed corner here.
That you can't see.
That was night vision, my bad. Yeah, that's one of the pillars.
Maybe it's in an upper corner.
It must. I have to go through the door up there, but I gotta get through this one down here first, so. The guards kind of scared me away from doing it.
They were pretty scary.
I mean, they were shooting me, so.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of complicates things a little bit. You gonna move, bud?
That two
Really?
people
The 1 second I
made
fucking turn?
different. Two people in chat made two different versions of the Pillarman joke.
Of course. I did a scan of the cutscenes in Metal Gear 2, but I found no mention of Big Boss saying he's Snake's dad. Well, to be fair, they mentioned, the area they mentioned for Outer Heaven, that was the first game. So, big old shrug emoji, I guess.
Somebody was saying earlier that like there's no actual line in 2, but in 1 they imply that it was told to him in that game.
Huh. Help! The space moose caused the moon apocalypse. Good for it.
That sounds like a problem.
That does sound
very
a little
big
bit like
problem.
a problem, but also good for it. All right, you know what? This works out. I got a long way to walk before we get back to the other elevators, so let's run some countermeasures. Thank you for the raid, bud. Hopefully stream was good. Sounds like it was based on mooses. Mises?
It's Mies, yes.
Alright. We're playing Metal Gear Ghost Babel. We're on chapter 9, I think.
No cheeses for us Mises.
We have to set C4 on 4 pillars of a turbine and then blow up a power plant. However, game didn't tell us we needed to use thermal goggles until we got a little lost.
Until we asked for more hints.
Yeah. We played routine, and the game's atmosphere is fantastic until it realizes it's a modern horror game. Oh, yeah, that would do it.
So we're trying to find pillage and trying to blow it up.
I need to find the other elevator, which this hopefully is leading me to. Yeah, it did. Okay, good.
Who is fucking
Shit. Oh, right, because I gotta go through the other room. Right, shit. Problem is now he's in the way. God damn it. Swear the fucking card.
I remember being so confused by how the cards were supposed to work when I was playing it, because it's just like, yeah, it's keyed to the biosignature. You don't even need to swipe it. I'm like, okay, so I just walk up to the door. No, you need to hold it.
Yeah,
You
that,
just don't
that
need to
part
swipe
pissed
it.
me off. Because I'm just like, come on, dude. This is just busy work now. Yeah, I think the elevator was up from here. Pretty sure.
Yes, I think so.
I think it was like, I didn't even realize at first that you needed to hold it because like it defaults to that. It was later on when I switched to something else that I'm like, why can I not get through this door? What's happening?
Yo,
I'm so confused.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. If I do actually do the whole Metal Gear thing idea, I'm probably gonna have that mistake. It's like, why is this not working? I have the fucking key card. It's working.
Be glad it's
Oh,
not
I
the
have-
original games where they had all the keycards were separate items you had to rotate through, and they don't go in order. Sometimes they just fucking choose whichever one they goddamn want.
That sounds horrible.
It is! Mazel tov!
Hold on, let me choke real quick so I can get through this door.
Colonel, I didn't manage to avoid drowning. Then how are you?
So did Colonel die then? Sounds like Colonel was drowning. What do you mean? This is the pillar!
Did you put on your
Managed
thermals?
to avoid drowning.
This is the pillar!
Okay.
All four corners didn't have a weak spot.
That's really weird.
Yeah, because there's the other one we planted one on. Don't tell me I gotta, like, detonate the other three. Wait a minute. They wouldn't. They wouldn't.
You think they're hidden in the vents? What you cooking, Claire? What you cooking?
That's my thought process right now.
Do you have to blow a hole in the vent?
Okay, no, that hunch is wrong, thankfully. I would have been very upset if it was right.
Must be the fifth corner. Ah, yes. The mystical pentagon
I love there's
cylinder.
an Eddie mode. I love there's an Eddie mode of that.
Pretty sure that's all Aelita does.
I'm pretty sure that's how late is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. So good. Must be the fifth corner, Eddie.
Yeah, all four corners are... This is the same
I
thing,
can't-
right? Where's my
I
router?
can't remember where
Yeah,
I
this is
saw
the right
it,
pillar.
but like,
The fuck?
I can't remember where I saw it, but like the voice cast of Ed and Eddie, Eddie himself was like, dude, I felt bad for kids that were actually wanted to get Jawbreakers, but they couldn't. And I was like, oh damn, dude. Oh, Aelita actually has all three. Oh, sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Campbell, about that.
So you have to plant C4s on each four corners where there's a corner missing.
Yeah. The problem is I've looked at all four corners. None are missing. So it has to be something to do with the vent. About the mole, what do you really think? I don't want to believe it. No, I could be that mole, yeah? I'm tired of suspecting people. You understand that? You really are as soft as a baby's butt. If no corner's missing, they had to find a different pillar. But the game told me the pillar I need to destroy will light up with the thermal goggles, which this one clearly has. But there is a room in between. Oh my god. Hang on. It's gotta be the vent. There's gotta be something with the vent. I'm just gonna go through the whole vent with this on. Because I already did every other possible corner, right? I already did top left, top right, bottom right, and top left. I shouldn't have missed anything.
Stupid question.
Yeah.
That vent that has a crack in it, can you interact with that?
There's been
or
a
have you-
bunch of those.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it's not a not thing. Okay. You know what?
Wait. No, they fucking wouldn't, would they? No, doesn't seem like it. Okay.
Unless it was one of those top ones.
Yeah.
Let's
That was gonna be my next thought. Is like, can you destroy the corner?
Problem is, if I press the B button, I assume it will detonate the other 3C4. At least
What
that would
game is
be
this?
logical.
What game is this?
Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel. And what you want to bet the corner will disappear when the electric floor is turned off? The problem is, what I'm doing is to turn off the electric floor. You motherfucker. Really? I'm just gonna take a nice break in the gas chamber.
Thankfully, my gas mask, it filters out all of the gas. Yeah, like, I've gotten jawbreakers before, but, like, they were... I was very disappointed that I could not shove the entire thing into my mouth like in the show, but...
Same. I was pissed off.
What am I missing here? I
And
mean,
it took
at this
so
point, the other
long.
pillar idea has to be correct, right?
Okay. Hold on. I am going to look this up real quickly just to have good flow real quickly.
I looked
What
it up.
stage
It's
are we
kind
on?
of stupid.
Yippee!
Well,
Don't you love video games like that?
They're great. They're fantastic.
Absolutely amazing. Fantastic. What stage are we on? I'm very sorry.
This should be
Stage
9.
9?
The only other thing I can think of is shooting a Nikita through that pipe, but that pipe should be three-dimensional. It won't do
Okay,
anything.
here we go.
Like, at least tell me this. Is this the right pillar? Because a couple people in chat have already looked it up.
Okay, there's C1. Okay.
No.
Okay. My next question. Is this the same pillar as the other one down below?
No, the one we already put a bomb on, it's a separate pillar. It's
No.
supposed to-
I mean, is this like a case where like we're thinking this is the same pillar as the other one?
It
and the
should
other
be
one is
because
correct?
the it's in the gas room. You can see it from the gas room. Oops, give me front box. Yeah, you can see it right there.
Okay.
Is it any more stupid than the fake door puzzle? You know what? That's a good point. Yeah. But here's the problem.
Yeah, but that one's funny.
What do
Okay.
they fucking do then?
I remember that server room we were at before. Okay, you can't do that. Okay, you go through that.
The only other place I haven't had access to was that area that was electrocuted, and I thought that was going to be the way out. Well, let's try something. Let's experiment.
Okay.
Nope. Not an option. Okay.
There are 4 points, blah, blah, blah. Yes, Colonel, I know. Can you actually tell?
Here's one of the ones we placed in the correct spot.
Really?
I don't like how many people are having like a "this is fucking stupid" reaction to this.
So there's... So you do place it at a pillar where it's missing a chunk based on this long play I'm watching.
So it's in a different spot, clearly. Wait a fucking minute. No, don't be that. I'm gonna be so mad.
Is it the wrong floor?
That is my
No,
immediate
you-
hunch, but they said they were all around the fucking turbine, so...
Art.
And there's that same turbine, or same pillar.
Okay. Wow, okay, so that's... Okay.
No, that one's still intact, so it's not that theory.
No, it's... okay. So the theory was correct. We do need to place them in spots where the pillars are missing.
Exposed, yeah. We got that much.
Yeah. Yeah, Colonel wasn't lying about that part.
Okay.
Ah, there it
Okay,
is.
we found a missing corner.
There it is.
Okay, that's 2. Halfway there. I guess a third of the way there, because we still need to get to that one.
I actually need to get to that fucking pillar. Wait, but we're not even on... Oh, right, wrong spot. We're not even on the fucking main floor. They made it seem like it was all gonna be on the fucking basement floor. This fucking game. Right, you're gonna make me use the vent again, just because. The way the game was written, I thought all 4 pillars were on the same floor. But that
Yeah,
one's
that wouldn't
clearly
make
the main
sense.
floor. I just gotta remember which one spits me out there. Something that won't spoil anything. Some pillars are randomized, not their locations, mind you, but the corner they might be missing. What? Jesus.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, that's probably part of the stupid.
Colonel, all the C4 set.
Wait, that was 2.
No, that was my 4th one. I had
Yeah.
3 done.
Oh,
Yep,
I
and that was the
missed-
cut.
okay.
And that was that was a cutscene I didn't want to talk about because, like, oh, it will tell us. You owe life and love. Leave your present location and detonate the C4 once you are out of the plant.
Okay, well, the only door I remember seeing out of the plant was the one I came in from, which was this way.
That was timing.
Oh boy. Snake, we've got problems. Metal Gear's out on the surface again.
They're planning to go nuclear right now. There's no time left.
Oh boy.
Snake.
I know. Light the fuse now. What? But if you do that... Don't worry. Bombs have a way of making me run faster.
Sorry, Snake. Ordering you to take a risk like this is...
Forget about it. I'm used to it.
That's so sad. Snake, once the C4 blows, the whole structure will begin collapsing. When the countdown display is on, the radar goes to 0. The plant will cease to exist. You must reach the exit before then.
Five minutes. I assume I no longer have to worry about cameras. Shit.
I mean, you shut down the power, so yeah.
Not only that, but people are running for their lives. You think a security guard is literally going to sit in the camera office be like, I got a job to do.
I might have gotten really lucky if this is the exit. If this is not the exit, I don't know what to do. We got so fucking lucky.
Yeah.
This being the last one we could find actually worked out extremely well.
Oh, imagine that. Oh,
terrible.
yeah. Then we would have. We
would have gone through the
Fubar.
entire stage. We've been on the wrong floor on the wrong side of the building. We got stupid lucky that this was the one we got stuck on.
Right, terrible my ass. That's bullshit.
Colonel, I've neutralized the power plant.
Good work, Snake. There should be incapable of nuclear strike. Now.
You need to destroy Metal Gear next. 4 F-22s have just taken off from one of our bases. One of our African allies' bases. To strike the artillery. Unit with cruise missiles. Snake, as soon as the artillery sirens, infiltrate the base and destroy Metal Gear. Understood. Snake, what about Jimmy? No leads so far. Oh. But I will get him. I know. Wait, Snake. What is it? A message just came in from GLF. From the General. I'll forward it to you. I'm still in the same position with my hot girlfriend assistant. Mr. President, you may be rejoicing over the destruction of the power plant by your faithful dog, but I assure you that you celebrate in vain. We had a backup power plant, or we had cells we were charging, because that was mentioned earlier. The warhead can be launched.
Have you heard of this thing called batteries?
The warhead can be launched without the railgun. I'm very disappointed by the insincerity of your methods. I could opt for immediate reprisal, but I pride myself on being a gentleman. I shall abide by my original decision. I say it once more. Withdraw the peacekeepers, and recognize our independence. If I do not hear from you within 1 hour, the U.S. will find itself under nuclear attack. Would you risk all for foolish pride? Don't underestimate my resolve.
Nuclear strike without the railgun. How?
Metal Gear's development was a classified army project. Even the CIA is not aware of all the details. In other words, you know, Jack.
Snake, head for the maintenance base. The only option now is to destroy Metal Gear itself.
Looks like it. Hey, there's Jimmy. Jimmy? Snake. Snake. Jimmy, you were safe? Yeah, I got captured, but this guy was in the same cell. He got us out when the guards left, after that explosion. But he took a bullet, shielding me, and... Who was he? Lieutenant Smith at Delta Force. Dun dun dun! Delta Force? I thought Chris was the only survivor. She wasn't. What do you mean? I don't know. The lieutenant said Chris wasn't even there when Black Chamber wiped out Delta Force.
Ah!
Christ.
Ruh-roh.
Anyway, that's what he said. Maybe she's one of... Don't be ridiculous. She's hot. She can't be a bad guy. I can't stand this anymore. I thought she was, like, nice. You can't trust anyone or anything here. You don't know what to believe anymore.
Like the internet.
Metal Gear was a mistake, too. Everyone
Oh,
else I
shit.
worked on that thing with was murdered. They were all okay yesterday, and just now, I saw they're dead. How could that... I want to go home and start over. This time, make something good. To make up for what I've done. It's still okay, isn't it? Isn't? I can still start. Over, can't I? Yeah. As long as you've got the will, you can always start over. It's never too late. That's true. And bang. Never mind. Listen, I destroyed the power plant. I really thought they were gonna go for it. Can they still launch a warhead? Yeah, that made the railgun useless. But besides that, Metal Gear can... Ah!
Oh, there it is.
Wait, was I actually right?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, the handcuffs exploded.
Oh.
Snake! God! Why?
I take
thought
it
I could
Jimmy.
start over.
I take it Jimmy was one of the people that worked on Metal Gear.
Correct. Is it all over?
Gotcha.
Jimmy. Snake. I want to go home.
Poor dude, holy shit! I wouldn't say their name over and over again, being real.
Viper's work, most likely. Booby traps and explosives are his specialty. Probably had a mic in the cuffs, too. Was listening in.
How would you know?
He deliberately blew the... Oh, sorry. That's you.
He deliberately blew up the thing in front of Snake.
Oh, God. Viper. Snake. Bison said there were 5 of the Black Chamber left. That's right.
Slasher, Hawk. Oh, Mariette Owl. Pyro Bison. Black Art Viper.
1 unaccounted for. Couldn't it be her? What? If Chris is the 5th Black Chamber, everything makes sense. The leak, the ambush, what happened to Harks. What the hell are you saying? Snake, calm down and think about this. Shut up! Chris, can you hear me?
Everyone. And there it is.
Chris, come in! Chris!
If Redfield shows up, I'm gifting 5 subs.
Chris!
God
damn
you
it.
had 1 shot.
Looks like that's settled.
Snake, the F-22 have already left their base. And the attack will start any minute. I know this is tough, but get yourself to the maintenance base.
Understood.
Snake, the F-22s have entered Grinda?
Gindren.
I can't pronounce. Gindren airspace.
Here they come in all their JPEG glory.
Cruise missiles launched. Now. Run.
No, they're going to be a couple screens ahead of me. I'm fine. Because they showed these artillery guns earlier. There we go. Plot twist, it's McBride and Chris as a scapegoat. Snake's wishful thinking.
Clearly it's Weasel because they're already an animal.
Satellite confirmation in. Target destroyed.
Snake, keep going north. Infiltrate the maintenance base. And destroy Metal Gear.
Alright, well, let's, first and foremost... Snake. Neither the sun nor death can be looked at with a steady eye. Duc de la Rochefouchard. I definitely butchered that. About Jimmy. You're not the only one in pain. Hang in there. I don't know what else I can say. I'm sorry.
I know, poor Jimmy. He just wanted to go home.
He did make a walking
worries.
nuclear missile launcher. Snake, I understand your reluctance to admit it, but there's no doubt that Jenner's the Black Chamber spy. She must have been behind the decimation of the Delta Force team, too. She attempted to gain your confidence from the beginning to extract information from you. She's certainly a first-rate actress. The cruise missile that the F-22 just fired is the new JASSM, Joint Air-to-Surface Standoff Missile. Those are stealth cruise missiles, designed for attacking stable and moving ground targets. Total length is 4.25 meters. Weighs 1,050 kilograms. With an additional 450 kilogram for the payload. It uses GPS-fitted inertial navigation for high-altitude cruising. then makes a descent near the target to commence final guidance using an infrared imaging seeker with an automatic target identification capability. It has a range of, believe it, 460 kilometers, so that the firing aircraft can attack from beyond the enemy's aerial defense perimeter. What you just seen is a demonstration of its accuracy and lethality. Shit. The F-22 Raptor that delivered the cruise missiles is a successor plane to the F-15 Eagle. The Raptor is the first fighter jet equipped with stealth and supercruise capability, which means that it can avoid anti-aircraft fire by operating at middle to high altitude and supercruise. They go into stealth mode and approach the enemy undetected. In addition, the engine nozzles have thrust vectoring capability and can direct exhaust upward and downward. This makes it possible for the Raptor to operate at far superior ranges and in larger angles of attack, where conventional aircraft lose their maneuverability. Basically, we have here an advanced fighter jet designed for air dominance instead of the former air control. Weasel. How'd your brother die? I killed him. McBride said so. Don't you remember? But that's not true, is it? Why'd you think that? I just have a feeling that wasn't quite how it happened. There's a patch of hell reserved just for killers who turn against their own flesh and blood. I know something about that. Yeah. There's no getting around you, huh? My brother, he was a dumb kid. He didn't have the talent for it, but he became a mercenary anyway. Always copying me. During this one conflict, I was high by one side, he by the other. The side that was gonna lose. Just like I thought, his side got pushed further into the corner every day. One day I was told that we were going in for the final kill with everything we had. I could have warned him, but I didn't. Next day, his entire force was wiped out and he was dead. It was war. Not something for you to... Maybe that's true, but I know he died blaming me. When I found his body, he had the lucky pendant I'd given him half bitten through between his teeth. The chain ripped to pieces. Shit.
Wow. Okay.
E for everyone! Got yourself some C4 explosives, eh? C4 high-yield plastic explosive that can go through walls on the thin side like cookie dough. B button and detonate with the A button, but you better not stick around when the stuff blows. C4s are the standard issue plastic explosives for the Brits, the US, and other major armed forces. Color is white with clay-like texture, and it consists of an extremely stable chemical composition of 91% RDX and 9% inert plasticizer. In fact, it won't detonate even if it's thrown into fire. When it does go off, it has a detonating velocity of approximately 26,400 FPS with a relative effectiveness of 1.34. One of the better explosives around. God damn.
Ghost Babel, yeah, because I'm babbling on figuring out how this is ready to eat for everyone.
Gindra was discovered in the late 19th century by French explorers and became a French territory. Even back then, the repeated outbreaks of violence resulting from forced labor and farms run by French businesses made Gindra a frequent topic of discussion in the legislature. Gindra achieved independence after World War II. World Wars. The Brazzaville Convention of 1944 under de Gaulle's Third Republic set the colonies on the road to independence. Inequalities such as the lack of right to French citizenship were later removed by the Overseas Territory Law, and Gindra achieved full independence in 1962. Night, Devens. The Gindran economy... Oh, wait, I got this one. Yep. Now you're repeating, so I don't need to talk to you anymore. I'm going to try Chris one more time, and then I'm going to go to Campbell and see if he's got anything. Then we're going to go to break. Yippee! Young races due north. We're almost out of time. Hurry. Okay, just nice and quick. Go do your job, Snake. No time for talking. Okay. Oops. Alrighty, with that, let's drop some eggs. France did a colonialism? No. Yeah, they've never been known to do that.
Yeah, nah, buddy.
Chaos set for 111 saying, your next words are chaos set for 111. Toyu. Except I did them backwards, so technically you're wrong. Even though you're totally right. Yudi, Vincent, Prime, Cupo, and I lead all with the raids. Miracle Captor says, just finished the weird route for Deltarune. All the way through Chapter 4. Now to prepare for Deltarune Chapter 5 tomorrow. And yes, Deltarune tomorrow. Doing both pacifist and genocide. Interesting. Lily Ives for 28. Okay, wow, 28. I'm usually sometimes lurking in your streams. I love your content and first started watching Tier G with the new Super Mario Wii Let's Play, if I remember right. Also, happy Pride Month. Thank you, Lily. And God, that's such a long time ago. Thank you for hanging around as long as you have. GM says, Batman's butler was brought up earlier, and that always reminds me of my favorite fact about the man. That being that he's a retired British Special Forces soldier before being hired as protection for the Wayne family. Which means he is not, he's not only most likely the first Bat family member who doesn't have a no-kill policy like the rest of them, but he also has kill count probably in the triple digits. Bonus point, I think the Red Hood also counts as a Bat family member who has a kill count, but he at least in recent years has been using non-lethal ammo. So that still means most likely fighting the butler of the Bat family is the worst case scenario. That's true, he did shotgun Superman. At least I think it was a shotgun. Tiger Brows with the raid, Jake Monroe for 135, Dyke the Mudkip for 38, Hiring with the raid, Yami Florence for 61, and Dr. Zeus with the raid. Thanks for subbing hanging, folks. Carton has... Oops, wrong button.
Carton has a wrong button.
Nope, Carton was... Actually, that was right button. Never mind. Nothing new in the carton.
You will give me triple star bonus, Kazoo!
Hooray.
Thanks, Eggman.
All right, I'm going to break. I'm going to go grab my son because it's... Actually, can I grab him yet? Oh, I might be able to.
Grab your son.
I mean, it's going to depend on whether or not... It says he's in the area, but that doesn't always mean he's in the area. Except this time it actually might mean he's in the area. So I'll be back in a bit. And we'll wrap up the game. Because we've got... We're on chapter 10 now? So we got 10, 11, 12, 13. I think 13 is just a boss fight.
Gotcha. Okay.
Either way, we have to have at least 2 more boss fights, because I assume we fight Chris, or whoever the actual spy is, and we fight Black Viper and probably the General or the chick next to him. I don't know. We'll figure it out. See you in a bit.
Maybe we'll fight Metal Gear.
Oh yeah, I guess we probably should destroy that too or something.
How are you, chat?
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to disappear. My time limit's up, so...
Okay. Enjoy the rest of your night.
But by rest of the night, I mean I'm gonna pass out, and I'm gonna try and get back up at 3:30.
Yeah, but that's enjoying things.
Yeah, because I'm not thinking about it.
So my neighborhood just let off a loud firework. Yeah, that's annoying.
Oh, I fucking hate that shit so much. So annoying. Anyways, everybody. Well, I wanted to wish Claire before she left. Safe travels to too many games. So I'm gonna just post real quickly.
Alfred's been dead before. That didn't stop him. True. But that's comics in general. Play the Riven Heaven Groove demo. Nice. Demo called Iron Nest. Hope you're having fun with that. Change the rank names. Okay. Dum bum bum ba dum. Apparently, try again is keep trying. Just finished Mina, now I'm doing some exercise. Nice. Get swole. Become strong. Get those gains. So has everybody been enjoying My Adventures with Superman Season 3? I've enjoyed the first 2 episodes so far. They've been fun. We got Mobile Suit Toy Man. Jimmy and Kara are painfully cute. They are. Kara just wants to pet the elephant. And calls everything a dog. It's adorable. Yeah, we got our cameo for Jessica Cruz because My Adventures with Green Lantern is coming out soon. Was that Amazon exclusive? No, it's HBO exclusive. How did you get Samus unstuck from the pipe? So I did this magic thing. I reset the game instead. So in the archipelago, I was trying to explore things, and one of the things I had space jump, so I managed to get into one of the pipes in Brinstar, and but I didn't have Morph Ball yet, and I'm just like, oh no, I'm stuck. I forgot something important. Metroid can't crawl. So I had to, I eventually just had to reset the game. I mean, I had only gotten like a single check, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But it was really funny. Yeah, it is on Adult Swim and Cartoon Network. It is on Adult Swim as well. That's where it's premiering from, but like for streaming purposes, it is HBO Max and apparently Cartoon Network in Canada. Cool. For My Adventures with Superman. Yeah, that Samus is still stuck. I went to a different timeline instead. I shifted back. I left that Samus to die. It should have been called Wario Golf. Don't pay for cable anymore. Yeah, we don't have cable either. But no, that was funny. I mean, that was one of the funny things. The other funny thing was, like, when I was exploring Death Mountain, I talked to the owl to just like get to Kakariko, and so the owl dropped me off in the middle of Death Mountain. Just like, hold up, wait a second. When you said you were gonna take me down the mountain, I didn't think you meant inside. Why pay cable when terrestrial is free? Exactly. Why pay for cable when I can just draw the pictures? If you could only eat potatoes in one form for the rest of your life, what would you choose? Mashed fries, chips, or hashed? None of the above. I would chop them into wedges and roast them. Because that's what I normally do.
Delicious.
Yes.
Hello.
How are you?
Very soupy from the humidity.
Yay!
Soup!
Soup!
No soup!
It's been decently humid around here. I mean, like, it hasn't been too bad, like, heat-wise, aside from, when our AC broke and we had to go to a hotel for a night.
Ouch!
Yeah, like, it was, the thermostat was saying 88, and just, like, No.
Yeah,
It wasn't gonna.
No, not good. Hello, chat.
How do you
Oh.
do?
Who wants baked potato soup? Me.
Soup Soup Galaxy.
Welcome, a super galaxy. Idiot night would be a no-go for me as well. Even with the sun feeling down, having your bedroom still feel like a sauna? No, thank you.
Yeah.
It's not pleasant.
It wouldn't be fun. I might have been fine if I had nowhere else to go, but I did have somewhere else to go, so I'm just like, whatever. I'm not gonna stay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like stay here. I got nothing to prove.
Damn, Gex, your voice mimicking is getting way better. You sound just like Aelita.
Lots of practice, apparently.
Apparently. How you doing?
Oh, just a chillin' in the humidity.
The good old humidity.
First I was covered in paint, but now I'm back to normal.
Oh, right, because Mecha Chameleon. I'm like, oh, that's
Yep.
a question mark?
Mecha Chameleon.
Chameleon.
You come and go.
Completely
Which
forgot.
I said earlier tonight, but I'll say it again. I wonder how many times that Chameleon got played on like Spotify because of Mecha Chameleon's release.
Oh, probably a
a lot.
ton. Yeah, probably a ton at this point.
There is a reason, chat, that's got over 5 million copies sold. It is a trip.
Why weren't you at Aelita practice?
And I did hours ago!
I'm done pretending to be Aelita. Now I'm just Aelita.
Exactly!
Question, does Claire take suggestions for future playthroughs? I found a game I'd only heard of today earlier, and I want to spread its potential infamy. I take suggestions, but this year I've mainly just been picking sub choices, so subs get to suggest games through the sub server. But Garrett, I'll hear it anyways. It might be on the list. I'll admit I might be curious. And while I wait on that, let's go do our block.
Oh boy.
PS2 game Whiplash.
Oh, wow. That's the one with the rabbit on the cover, right?
Ooh.
It's goofy and dumb and totally misses its own message.
That's a good sign.
Oh, yeah, sure enough. I was right. Rabbit chained to a weasel.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so this goes to tell you how long I worked in video game collecting and video game stores. I just remembered it. I've never played this game. I don't think I've ever seen footage of it, but I just knew that was the cover.
Uh-oh, did we go down?
It came back up, but
And we're back.
Oh, that was weird. Anyways, yeah, this
Yeah,
goes
it
to
had
show
a
how
small
long I've
blip.
been doing collecting and like working in game stores. Like, I just knew the game you were talking about. I've never seen footage of this. I've only seen the cover, but I just knew it was this one. All right, let's go to our block.
Let's try that again.
All right, number 1. Claire in art block. Claire in real life. From Paleo Artemis. Hi, Claire. I had this idea for a while, but I had to work around some other projects that I procrastinated on for a while. Honestly, this is the most boobily I have drawn you so far, which I was okay. Girl, how can you look at any of the other titty art I get and be like, I wonder if it's okay to put you in a slight boob? Give you slight cleavage. I also chose to keep... You're fine, by the way. I also chose to keep the proportions as realistic as possible for both sides, although the face on the IRL version ended up being a little too cartoony. I think it's because of the V for the mouth and the glasses with the reflection. By the way, I hope this doesn't come across as making fun of the other artists. I just thought it was a funny thing to point out. No, I know. Trust me, I lean into it a little bit sometimes. Maybe a bit too much. But, you know, it's fun.
Just a little bit.
Anyways, I'll be seeing
It's
you this
funny.
weekend with some surprises. No gifts this time, just surprises. Interesting. Well, I'll see you there.
Woohoo!
Yippee!
Yes, thank you for the wow, 6 months of gift subs to Soja. Thank you so much for that.
Poggers.
God damn.
That's
Chat,
really
don't give her more
cool.
power. Give me all the power, please. I'll use it so irresponsibly. I can guarantee that.
I've got the power.
All right, next
For
up,
the honor of Grayskull.
Hydra says, blah! Very Dr. Octagonopus. And then, girl.
And now you have tits and boob.
Yeah.
Tits and bat.
I
mean.
lost my hat. I lost my hat in the whole process.
Not the hat.
From Bonanza. That's how it works, right? After learning that Kaiju's a thing, I thought it was a perfect excuse to draw that Pride Month piece with an alt I've never drawn before. Not sure why. Hydra design is so simple. Yeah. I left some blank space on the first and third panels, so if anyone wants to crack at captioning them, I have at it. I couldn't think of anything quite funny enough. Yes, I've drawn Jen and Pond a few times each before, and I'll do it again. You've been warned. That's fine. That's fine. I wish when I'd been hit by the trans laser, it may be that curvy. Goddamn.
I'm a fire in my laser.
Yes, Valkyrie, listen to your inner Virgil. Oh god, I do not need to be the storm that is approaching. You also lost height from the
But you
trans
could
meme?
be.
That is not true. We've been over this. I gained height. I lost height for
Well,
a
you
little
lost it, then gained it.
bit. I lost it, then I got it fucking back with dividends, which is pissing me off.
Tall queen, tall queen.
Oh my god. Thank you, man. And last but not least from Pluto. Hi, Pluto. Why are you up in Canada? Just visiting. Huh. I was waiting to see if it's animated or not. Hi, I heard about the conversation earlier surrounding gender and how it's not easy to understand or internalize, and it got me thinking about how I draw you, and then I drew you and remembered that I'm visiting Canada soon, so this. They say gender's a spectrum. I'm already autistic. I don't need to be on any more of them. I also had therapy today. I'm writing a horror book about one guy going through the horrors, and upon telling it to my therapist, she said I was a trickster god, or at least the equivalent of one due to what I was writing. My partner literally said the exact same thing, and I didn't tell my therapist about that beforehand. I got told I was a trickster god by 2 separate people on 2 different occasions. That tracks. I'm sure you've been told more insane things in your dreams, but I'm glad to have something that could compare. Yeah, it happens. It does happen in the weirdest of ways. I get it. Hope you're doing all right. Enjoy Canada. And just visiting, as you've said. All right, back to Metal Gear. Let's push for an ending.
Back to Snake.
Do 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 do.
That tracks as I work with someone who underwent HRT and she became taller. Like the height loss is not guaranteed, but it's usually tied to testosterone. So usually if you're a trans mask, you'll gain height, and usually if you're trans femme, you will lose height. But I mean, it's not guaranteed, as I'm currently proof of. Renaming Pluto to Loki, got it. To be fair, I can say that I've scared a trickster god by that fault, because remember, I almost made Pluto jump through a window. It had glass in it, so it didn't happen, but it almost did. All right. Let's get our weapon here. Actually, no, probably still no. No, what I need is this flipping thing. Mine detector.
The body armor? Oh, that works.
Because we're going back in the area that was full of mines, which, you know, they're still there. And I was too slow to hit crouch. Shit.
Ooh. Renaming Pluto to Loki. Got it. God damn it.
The snakes, they yearn for the mines.
You ambushed
Hey,
2
more
trans
Nikita.
femmes at PAX, and you're so proud of it. You bitch your ass, I am.
Yeah.
To be fair, the funny thing was, you were there attempting to scare me, and I got you on it. Pick it up with my ass cheeks.
Ambush, you say?
Alright. Whoop! Okay, should have thought that one through.
It fell straight on my ass. Boom. On the booty.
She was working at a booth, and I walked up to her from behind, and I don't know, what did I say to you? I know I said something I think I said, "Hi, Gwendolyn," something like that. And you just fucking leaped. Garrett, this is Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel for the Game Boy Color. It's one of the few well, I guess not anymore, but it was one of the exclusive to Nintendo Metal Gear games. But it's gonna be in the new Metal Gear collection that is coming out. Actually, when is that collection coming out? Real soon.
That's coming out August or September, I think.
Boy, they are sure giving me a lot of grenades, which is comforting.
Let's see.
Oh, you said... Thought
August
you said you weren't
27th.
going to be here, Gwendolyn.
Yeah, it's looking like August 27th.
Gotcha.
Alright. I'm learning Claire has scared people to the point of involuntary jumping multiple times, and I'm scared now. I'm told I can be quiet when I want to be. It's just I tend to not want to. Oops, shit. I probably wanted that. Chris?
I need an adult, Claire. I am an adult.
Oh shit, hind D fight time. Shit, I probably wanted that ammo because it's probably
will.
Nikita. Fuck.
Yeah, it will have Peace Walker, Guns of the Patriots, and Ghost Babel.
Alright, let's talk to everyone and see what they got to say. Snake, that woman. Is that Chris? In the cockpit? I don't know. No way. But unless you do something about that, Chopper, you can't go any further. I know. I have no intention of dying here. A handgun or a rifle won't be able to pierce and attack Chopper's armor. Use the grenades and stay sharp for rockets and machine gun fire. Alright, Weasel, what you got to say?
I don't think a grenade would do any better against.
I mean, if you throw it at the
Chopper.
window. The
That's
chopper
what I was thinking.
Yeah, the chopper you're up against right now is a My 28 Havoc, the successor to the My 24 Hind, fully loaded with 330mm cannons and your usual suspect of rocket launches. You'll be able to evade machine gun fire and missiles if you duck behind objects, tossing grenades while you dodge the Havoc's offensive. That was very helpful, Weasel. Thank you.
I think like a shotgun would do just as well or better than a grenade.
Your opponent may be a state-of-the-art attack helicopter, but your Foxhound training would have prepared you for this. There's not much time left until the launch. Go! Chris, you
Sorry,
trying to
the
murder me?
idea that
Can we
the-
chat while you're trying to murder me? Damn it.
The idea that just like, alright, here's your next step in the training. Take down this helicopter.
To be fair, this is like the third time Snakes had to take down a chopper? Fourth? I've lost count. It happens more than you think it should. Okay, they've got a big
Taking down
explosion
chop-
range.
Taking down choppers happens more than you think.
How close you can throw it, helicopters are surprisingly lightweight so they can fly. Yeah, but they called it, they specifically said this one is an attack one with armor.
Yeah, that's exactly what I gotta do. Alright. Ow! You shoot that at my fuck.
Woof.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Not today.
You saw nothing, chat.
We saw nothing. He was never here.
There are no snakes.
There are no snakes in Bossing Say.
We are safe within our walls.
So I think what I have now realized during that fight is, I think, what hand does Snake throw from? I don't want to waste my grenades, but let's throw the stun grenades to make it easier. It is the bottom hand, so no, I just fucked that up. Alright, well, I'm the one who killed myself on that, so that sucks. Body armor... Grenades. Alright, what was the thing I missed here? More grenades when I was full up. Okay. Oh god, I gotta see the whole thing again?
Chris.
Chris Redfield, what are you doing here? You're not in this game.
Wesker.
I have a Nikita Umka, which might work, I don't know.
Don't worry, they probably disabled it like they always do.
Probably. Disable it at the most convenient of times.
Complaining about that a lot. Just like, okay, why do you even give me this thing if you're just gonna disable it whenever it would actually be helpful?
Wow, it means they gave me that one. God damn it. So this where the bullets go doesn't matter on her position. She can be off camera and still get me there.
Oops.
And then there's that problem where if I accidentally hit a diagonal, I blow myself up.
Yeah.
So that sucks. Doubly so because I'm wearing the bulletproof armor. I'm technically taking less damage than I should be. I really hate that for some reason it only hits me when I'm hitting the throw button. Back to this part. Nope, way too early than that. That's the chopper. Yippee! It's going up, which definitely happens when a chopper blows up.
You see, that's the opposite of what should happen.
That's stage 10.
Hooray!
Rank poor. Not terrible, just poor. She's perfectly fine. Chris, no, you're not. Sorry to disappoint you. Ah, she was the silver-haired woman. I figured as much.
Ah.
You're the general second in command? Sophie Nadrum at your service, Solid Snake. Don't move. You'd like to live a bit longer, wouldn't you? Put the gun down. Can the legend actually be pleading for his life? No, but I don't plan on being killed by you. My, you're pretty confident. You're all being used. Are you talking about Black Chamber? No, actually, we're the one using them. Oh? Revenge against Foxhound in the US? We know their real objective. You know, and still? Yeah. Exploitation in the name of justice and ideals. We have all the aces now. They'll be mad if I kill you. Here, won't they? Justice? The justice and order being given lip service in your society applies only to that world. Free trade, world order, all the trappings of your private, exclusive ethics that keep bleeding Gindra dry. For the sake of the first world prosperity, you know what, I like dry better. We finally said no more, and troops were sent in to bar our way. But this time, we will break free of first world meddling. Is that your ideal? Or the general's? Mine.
Oh, okay.
That's a lie. The tables have turned, I see. Will you plead for your life? No. I'm not afraid to die. For the ideal? Yeah. Why so fervent? Have you ever been treated like a piece of meat? Dirt? Never mind. Same thing.
Meat, dirt, same difference.
I assume what happened just then was the chopper exploded and Snake took the chance to pull the gun on her.
Probably.
My father was French. He met my mother after his firm sent him to Gindra. When I was born. But she was nothing but a little local color to him. When his term was over, he went back to France without giving us a second thought. I was still just a baby. I went to see him once I was grown. But all he did was give me some money and demand that I never bother him again. I learned that day that neither I nor my country could expect anything better than that from your kind. I used the money for university education in Britain to take the knowledge and the skills back to Gindra. While I was there, the genocide policy went into effect. My mother, an ethnic minority, died at the hands of government soldiers. I flew back to Gindra and joined GLF. Deeds, not words, I thought. But the government was winning. And we were almost gone. That's when he, the general, appeared and suddenly turned things around. Plentiful funds, new weapons, and most of all, the ideals he brought us. A true independence for our people. A country for ourselves. Everyone saw the future in him. I did too. There was a time when he was everything to me. Is he still? No. Let me ask you something. Why did you call me a liar? Your eyes don't have the hardness of someone who lives for that single cause. Huh. Instead, you looked as though you were struggling to hold on. Huh. You are perhaps right about that. You won't kill me? Out of ammo. Bullshit! Bullshit, fucking liar. I know you're lying. You're free to go.
No, I really am. All I have are these Nikita missiles.
Your friend is still alive.
Jimmy's still alive?
Are you talking about Chris?
No.
Yeah. Viper's taken her. Go and help her. I know she's waiting for you. I would even if she weren't. She's a lucky woman. She would have been luckier if she hadn't had anything to do with this. Or me. I doubt that. Open the door, please. Thank you.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer? You are his brother.
Snake, we're almost out of time.
Under that mask.
Ag.
Metal Gear should be further below. Hurry! Alright, here we go. Stage 11 of 13. I think this is, based on the times I saw on Stage Select last week, I think this is the longest stage timer, or the next one is, and then the final stage is was short. So I'm assuming the final stage is just a boss fight like that one was. Snake, Metal Gear should be somewhere deep under the ground. Find an elevator down. So how come the rumor about you killing him? Don't know. Just started going around. But I guess I've always been pretty good at making enemies. If I had to make up a list of suspects, I'd be counting till Judgment Day. That's the way rumors are. Yeah, but this one killed at least one person. Huh? My mother. She committed suicide. Rated E for everyone. Heard that her boy killed her baby brother. So, she died. And my old man came after me with a knife. That's how I got this scar above my right eyebrow. It was stupid of the old man. Try his luck against an active mercenary at his age. So your father... There was a bit of struggle after he stabbed me. Guess I didn't go easy enough. He's still in a wheelchair. I haven't had anything to care about since, but I'm still alive. Can't figure out why. Maybe so you can keep asking yourself that till there's an answer. Anyways, that's a hand grenade. Specifically a fragmented grenade that hits a target area with the impact of both the explosion and the dispersed fragments. Pull the pin and throw the grenade, then the safety lever will be released. Firing pin hits the percussion cap, the fuse is activated, and the thing goes off. Technology has been remained unchanged from the early days.
Speaking of segues, that's a grenade.
Because of high ambient temperatures, Ginter business and stores start the day around 7:30 a.m. Schools and banks close around 12:30 p.m. and people usually take siestas from around 12 to 3. Most stores reopen around 3:30 and wind things up around 7 p.m. If you plan to shop in the towns, keep that in mind. No, I don't think I'm going to get a chance to, my dude.
You know, just if you have some free time in this,
if you need to
this
pick
mission,
up souvenirs, try ivory and wooden objects and exotic butterfly samples. Make sure you're not in violation of the Washington Convention of Endangered Species, though. You can purchase from regular stores and street vendors, but keep in mind that the quota price assumes negotiation. You're expected to haggle. The disease to watch out for in Gindra is definitely malaria. The local strain is a particularly virulent one, so be careful. The preventative medication isn't perfect by all means. Once infection takes hold, the patient suffers from high fever in the neighborhood of 100 to 104 degrees for 2 to 3 days, accompanied by nausea and chills. There's a general sense of terrible fatigue as well as complete lack of appetite. If you think you developed a case of malaria, go to the doctor immediately. Oh wait, I think this is... Oh, no, that was a new one. Freshwater fish are available, but make sure you cook them well first to get rid of the parasites. Machinery and medication are all imports in Ginder for the most part. It's expensive for that reason. You would be better off bringing those items with you. Ginder was... Okay, there we go. We're caught up. Alright.
Chris, you still here?
Chris, you alright? Chris? I heard you weren't dead.
Okay. Are you okay, Chris?
What's up, Snake? Francis Bacon said that revenge is a kind of wild justice, but revenge isn't very productive, is it, Snake? I don't know about that. I'm about to get some nice justice going on here in a minute.
What about some great justice?
I guess I could take off every sig. Or I could punch that dude in the back. He can't see me. Haha.
You can't see me.
I assume he's about to turn around and fuck me over.
I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little snake. Yep.
I'm a little snakey, short and
Damn it!
stout.
I thought I could get there. Oh, okay, sure, I'll take that. Okay, there's the way I have to go.
Don't worry, he conveniently forgot that you exist.
When I throw those grenades, hear me shout.
Oh shit, he's coming this way. Oh shit!
Oh.
What was that noise? Sounded like I got knocked out.
Don't look this way, please. Oh, thank God.
Good, they don't have peripheral vision.
Oh, mother. Okay, well. This is gonna suck.
Key, we need your help.
Wait, this can't be right. Huh? Huh? No.
Interesting.
Knockout.
God damn it. Alright.
Nah.
Forgot I had not actually tried the key card. For some reason I thought I already had. Oh good! This gee, I wonder what weapon I'm gonna need in this area.
Probably an orbital laser.
Yeah, probably.
I think that will solve all of our Metal Gear issues.
Hope we hit a checkpoint.
Oh god, get in there. Okay, so there's a path there. Can't slip through that way. There's a path that way.
Snake needs to steal the GoldenEye disc, clearly. Beg your pardon, I forgot to knock.
God, I need to watch GoldenEye again.
I still haven't seen that movie.
Shit.
I don't think I've finished... I don't think I've ever finished any of the older Bond films.
I have GoldenEye on DVD, I just haven't sat down and watched it yet, even though I've played the N64 game.
From what I remember, it holds up, but I also, like I said, I haven't watched it in a while. I was doing a James Bond binge like a decade ago. And I watched the majority of them, but I forget if I even watched GoldenEye. I might have just watched the ones I hadn't seen at that point.
I've only seen The World Is Not Enough and Die Another Day.
Yeah, I've seen Skyfall.
Skyfall's very good. Casino Royale. I like Casino Royale and Skyfall. Out of the Brosnan ones, I liked The World's Not Enough and GoldenEye. I kind of remember liking Tomorrow Never Dies, but I haven't watched it in so long at this point.
I did have to double check and make sure. Just like, wait a second, was Skyfall was Bond, wasn't it? It was either that or Mission Impossible. Let me make sure.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah,
it's the
Bond.
third Bond.
Yeah.
Third Pierce Brosnan. No, Daniel Craig movie. Sorry. Bro, you gonna move at all? You doing your stretches? Your calisthenics?
Hey bro, you wanna get out of there?
Gotta stay limber in this job. These suits are murder on your back.
Tomorrow Never Dies aged really well. Oh no, I'm afraid to go back and watch it. Now because of that.
And fun fact, out of all of Brosnan's Bond films, Tomorrow Never Dies is the only one of his 4 to not open up at #1 at the box office, because guess what other movie came out at that time?
Was that when Titanic came out?
Star Wars or Titanic?
Titanic.
Okay.
Yeah, which is a shame, because, like, Tomorrow Never Dies' theme song is really good. Sheryl Crow did a really good job with that.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Nikita time.
The main villain is a media baron. Ah.
Yeah. To be fair, that's not the first time they've done that. Far from the first time they've done that.
It.
I remember when one of the fucking villains was good old, shit, I'm blanking on his name suddenly. Christopher Walken. Good old Christopher Walken was one of the villains.
Right, I forgot he was in a Bond flick.
Which also, he was like a rich media empire mogul or something like that. So, very, very similar.
Hmm. You expect me to talk?
So
Now,
fix the
Mr.
electricity
Bond, I expect you to die.
There's no way in there yet.
Is it required 2 Nikitas, maybe?
No, so what happens is
Oh, wait a sec.
I killed the power back in the original area I came down here to, so I have to go back over to the original entry point. So it's gonna take a hot minute to get back there.
Okay.
Let's make sure we don't accidentally fire a rocket.
Favorite Bond theme? Probably To Live and Let Die.
Oh, shit, that's a tough one.
I don't know if I wouldn't know them well enough to be able to tell you.
I would say
Live and
Tomorrow
Let-
Never Dies is up there for me. Live and Let Die, and Another Way to Die from Quantum of Solace. As kind of as Quantum of Solace is, that fucking Jack Black and Alicia Keys song is fire.
Hmm. Yeah, Live and Let Die, and probably also Skyfall. Yeah, Dell's
That one's
vocals
good.
really...
Yeah, Skyfall's another
Mwah.
great track.
I can't remember if that one was the first Bond theme to win an Oscar. I thought, remember.
I wouldn't be
Maybe?
shocked.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna take a look. And Skyfall.
Jack Black and Alicia Keys, Kay, looking this up. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, no, I love that track.
Here we go. The first Bond theme to receive an Academy Award nomination since For Your Eyes Only back in 1981, and it was the first Bond theme to win the award, so it was Skyfall.
Huh, there you go. How in the
Nice.
fuck am I doing that? Jesus.
That is
Ooh.
a lot, yeah.
So I had to be going at full speed to get through there, and I don't think I can do diagonals. Never fucking mind.
Yeah. I can't do this. Wait, never mind. I can.
Well, the real problem is I gotta line up a diagonal here, and that's gonna be the real issue, because it looks like I have to go full speed to the spot, so I cannot miss my shot, basically. Or if I accidentally
game-
tap the wrong direction and just slam into a camera.
Yeah, Game Boy plus diagonal. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having some issues, as you can see with that.
You would
We'll see
think
what
that
they teach you.
you would think that this missile could like destroy some of these cameras.
Oh, come on!
Wow.
No.
So if you lose,
Wow.
the second you lose speed, one of those cameras can kill you, so I have to make sure I don't hit the wall and stop the Nikita fast enough before I'm crashing into it, but not in front of the one turret. Oh my god, that's fucked up, man. That's so fucked up.
Are you still there? Oh, wrong turret.
God, I wish. That would be a lot easier to deal with. I could just pick it up. God, I can't hit these diagonals.
That's really annoying.
For reference's sake, I'm using an Xbox One controller. Or I guess a Series X controller. So it's got like the scoop pad. There we go.
Aha!
Fucker!
Oh!
There we go.
Yay! Yippee!
That was way more work than it needed to be.
Yippee!
Shit, what was up these... Oh, right, that's a door I can't open yet. I need a level 5 key code for that.
Hello, door.
Fuck her.
Another
Exactly. Kawaii, you got
door.
it. You got it, Kawaii. Now I'm completely out of Nikita ammo.
What do they make these turrets out of that they can tolerate a missile impact, but their helicopters can't? I too want to know that.
No, cams, I
I
can't
mean, we
use,
never
if I
tried
use
the
chaff, I
Nikita
can't
against
use
the.
Oh, yeah, I didn't. You're right. Yeah, well, it probably would have worked, but I had a feeling I was going to need the ammo for it. Because they made a case of giving me all those grenades, so I'm like, okay, this is clearly what you want me to use. Bye. Yeah, I agree with that. Xbox controllers suck. I like them, but like the problem is they want me to hold the direction, and the thing snaps to like a. Like I'm having no problem with Snake doing it. It was really just a problem with the Nikita. Oh no, I'm still having some issues with that. All right.
But it's more forgiving than when you need to do it super fast.
Yeah.
It's alright. Misclick.
Mm-hmm.
I love misclicks.
Button sticks and paddles are fine. D-pads have always kind of sucked. Yeah. I like a 360 controller that I would use for a lot of my Steam stuff for a while.
Good night, Bubba.
Sorry for that, Kawhi. Little misunderstanding.
Don't know if doing this on a proper GBA would be any better for diagonals.
That's another thing I was thinking of. The Game Boy Color D-pads, I wouldn't say super squishy, but a little.
It can be.
Just a little bit sometimes. Speaking from experience.
Okay.
GBA would have been probably fine.
Now's the time to use a chaff grenade.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Break
hang on.
out the
Maybe
grenades.
I don't even need to. Okay, this is the last
Never?
electrified floor.
Chaff's still useless.
But I still can't get to that. Right? This doesn't access what I need. Does it? Yeah. Wait, how the fuck do I even get in there? Don't blow yourself up. Don't blow yourself up. You blew yourself up.
Oh. Jinxed.
Ah!
Ah.
Ah, it's painted a different color.
You can clearly tell that. I rationed because I knew I would blow myself up. There's our level 5 ID card. Can I just get this with the C4, or do they actually want me to use a Nikita proper? I have to use Nikita proper. That's a little silly, but whatever.
That is.
Just a little bit.
Congrats, you blew yourself, idiot. Oh, when you put it that way. Now the real question is, what's the fastest way to where I use that key card? Could you blow up that thin wall? It has to be a wall that is specifically, if I knock on it, it's hollow sounding. Like, that's not hollow sounding. That other one was.
So pretty much pulling a Zelda, just different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, slash it with your sword. If it makes a different sound, you can blow it up.
Oh, come on. I was out of range of that.
Ow!
Quick, turn into a box and just sit on a toilet. It will always work.
I like the Xbox 360's, I forget what they called it. Shifting pad or something? Transforming pad? You could get it between, like, the sphere one and a straightforward 4-directional. It was really cool, and it worked great for certain games. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I hope I am. We'll find out in a hot minute. Bye! Damn it, you did see me.
Bye, ah, shit.
Okay, I'm going the right way.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it was even an Elite controller. I think it was just a regular controller they just started selling. They released them around the time of Marvel's Capcom 3, so like they were great for fighting games. I used it for that and for what's it called? Mortal Kombat 9. Alright, we got our elevator at least. Yeah, you twisted the pad to get a better pad. It was so cool. I mean, I have one right here. I can just show you what I'm talking about.
Ooh, goody.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me turn the lights on. Undo the cord because the battery pack for it died. Camera is where? Oop. Hi. So this is the one I have.
Hello.
It's a silver one, so I think they came in like metallic colors. But you could take the D-pad here, which you can see is like rounded, and you could, I forget which direction I have to do it. You could rotate it so the rounded part goes down, and suddenly it's just a 4-direction pad. And then you could just rotate it back, and it would raise up the side so you had a full rounded pad. It's actually like super cool. I've been a big fan of this controller.
Oh, it does look really cool.
Claire, cute, stop that. No, I almost turned the camera back on.
It's the true.
No.
You cute.
No.
Don't make me make another poll. A very rigged poll.
I fucking knew it was you. No.
Don't make us tell you that on Friday. Because we will.
If someone does it when I'm on stage and throw controls, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be like, fuck off.
I've admitted most of those.
Don't make me
polls
ruin
with
this
me
panel
all the
by
time.
moaning. I will do it. I'm gonna hold the panel hostage and be like, if you fucking call me cute, I'm gonna moan on stage. You'll fucking deal with it.
Do it. Do it, coward. It'll be funny.
Oh my god. Please don't actually make me do that on stage. Wow, I'm going down very far. Don't threaten us with a good time.
Don't threaten us with a good time.
You fuckers.
Someone hand Claire a $50
Oh my god, if
note.
someone gives me $50 at the goddamn panel, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I hope the first contestant.
I'm
like,
just gonna like,
just
you know what, Emil?
brings
You
up
host.
a
Can you host the rest of
bill.
this panel for me now? Because I can't right now. Hang on, I gotta listen to the two guards chatting again. No, I have. Oh no, I'm gonna have to follow his fucking path because there's either mines, lasers, or pits. Oh fuck, I'm not gonna remember this.
What kind of path is this?
Oh dear.
Okay, let's see what it is. It's mines.
Okay, good news. We can ignore it.
All that for C4, really? Okay.
I'm curious, in this game, can you still, like, find the mines even if you aren't using the tracker as long as you're crouching?
I believe so. Claire, I will literally message you during the panel saying check your account. I will not be checking my goddamn account on stage. Jesus Christ.
If I can't see my account as $50 more, then that means it doesn't exist.
Jesus. Claire last year. What the fuck is my life even? There's no way it can get weirder. Claire this year. Yeah. I did this to myself. Let's be real. I swear to God, this is more like, I almost want to say nympho side of me, but like more, I guess it's like hypersexual, I think is the actual term now. But this, I don't know what happened with this. Like, I'm just like digging it up out of fucking nowhere. Where's my, there we go.
So did the moaning thing actually come from something? I must have missed it from the...
So the reason Chad is joking about it is because someone made a joke, or no, so chat had me doing moans, and I don't remember what even caused it, but Reese was in chat, and she was like, how much you charging for that? And I said, I don't know, like $10, I said. And then Reese like, that's so cheap, charge 50. And then that paid for dinner for us at Red Lobster. Oh, shit, that's a camera.
Hey, easy way for Red Lobster.
It all started with Mickey Mouse.
Oh.
Who would have thought the thing you use to mess with people turned nuclear and it started messing with you? I didn't think I was radioactive. Goddamn. I believe that's labeled under losing control of my life, specifically not knowing where it came from. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see here. Oh shit.
Huh? Say, fellas, let's go to Red Lobster after we do a lot of moaning. Huh?
Did you enjoy the endless cheddar biscuits? I didn't because I'm lactose intolerant. Reese did. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work.
Never get paid. Never do for free what you can get paid for.
It's true.
That is definitely the House of Mouse logic.
Huh? Personally, I'll take the breadsticks at Olive Garden any day. Huh?
Shit!
You take... Oh no. You take the biscuits, Minnie. I'm taking the breadsticks. Ah!
You know, for a split second I thought my game glitched.
But they haven't met me yet.
If you're good at something, never do it for me. Why am I good at moaning? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Hey, Donald! I found a secret ingredient in Red Lobster.
I get the feeling I actually probably should have gone back and looked through that one area. Listen, this is your life now. Twitch is top moaner. You might as well prop it. There's no fucking way in hell I'm the top moaner when there's so many goddamn hot tub streamers.
Oh no!
Shit, I got stuck on the wall.
Ooh. Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to moaning?
Wow. So hot tub stream, when I got enough of a good enough body to get in a goddamn bikini, which is gonna be a long ass time from now. The most you're gonna get is Rosa in one. Otherwise.
I mean, that sounds fun.
Well, to be fair, she's already got that outfit, so.
Exactly. I mean, you can also put up the. You can also just put up the model and just have the hot tub like asset.
I mean, that's true, but yeah, that's not in the spirit of it.
But it's also funny.
It is also funny. You are correct. I know at least one VTuber that started their work. Hang on, sorry, I'm waiting for this laser. I know at least one VTuber started her VA work in adult animation, so there's definitely a better moaner out there. Exactly, see? God damn it. Alright, fine. Night vision.
Did Twitch finally ban hot tub streams? Man.
Oh, did it? I thought it was still happening. Just check categories. Someone check categories right now. More Nikita ammo.
Well, pools, hot tubs, and beaches are still a category. But...
If there's a better motor than that, it's motivation proof. Yudi, why? Why?
Meh.
Wait a minute, what the
I don't really see anything aside from like one pool party.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay, so
It's still on the like the registry.
I guess it's just not as common as it used to be. Well, I could be wrong though, because I don't really search for that category.
To be fair, the meta always kept changing to me, which was hilarious. I remember when people were like wearing green leggings and then
Yes.
green screening their gameplay on their ass. That to me was
Yup.
the funniest thing.
Yeah, that right there. Is
That one was
hilarious.
great. Midnight California, not peak hot tub hours.
God damn it. Go away menu, thank you.
I mean, when I was growing up, this was basically not on Monday nights, of course, but Tsunami nights. I would be in the sunroom in our hot tub with the TV there.
God
That would
damn.
go late.
Okay, I already know that's a dead end right now. Fuck!
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Shit.
Run away, Snake.
Snake!
There's
Ah, good
one
news, they
bikini
don't know
person
how
streaming
doors
from an
work.
actual pool. There you go. Hot tub stream when it's IRL plastic duck sim where Claire buys a bunch of ducks and drops them in her bathtub. I hate how good of an idea that is.
that is a really good idea.
Quack, quack.
Quack.
Quack, quack. Just make sure no UFOs get into the bathtub and steal the cow. Duck.
That could be fun though. If I throw a chaff grenade, is that gonna do anything?
Yeah, and
Nope, only one of them. Okay, fuck, I didn't mean to say. See, I want to bring up my goddamn menu. God damn it. It keeps buffering my fucking inputs and doing that. Well, I'm fucking dead because I don't think any of these doors open now. Nope, I'm dead.
Ooh. Luca just comes in occasionally with another duck. I can see that happening.
Turn that into an art stream and have yourself sitting beside the tub, painting the ducks based on chat suggestions, and then putting it in. That's not a bad idea.
Ooh.
I remember Reese was
does sound
joking
fun.
about Blue Twitch. She was joking that she was just gonna put me in a tub and then just bury me in loonies. Because people were making fun of her for doing it. I was just like, well, that's sorry. Well, this lets me afford fun things for my partner, such as a bathtub full of loonies. Kitsune, here's your Duke.
Mr. Duke.
My friend'll have this thing open in no time. Damn it.
man, that's what
He
we're
tried.
experiencing right now.
Oh, god damn it. How far back is this? Did I at least get the ammo?
You have the level 5 card at the very least.
Well, I already had that. That's not something new I picked up. Nope, I need the Nikita ammo again. Just loonies or would be a few, probably a few toonies as well, yeah. Bounce it out. Alright, so can't fuck around with that laser. Alright.
I know that like the setup is like very different for like what would actually be shown, but I know that like Hako was doing a bathtub ASMR stream like not too long ago.
Okay,
But
that's
it was
kind of
just,
great.
like,
Wasn't Tom doing like a drinking wine in a bathtub at one point stream? This sounds,
think
this
so.
sounds right in my head. This time, remember there's a guard there. Well, I'm glad the other guy heard it before the one in front of me did. Shit! God damn it!
Ooh. Bummer.
Here we go again.
Bum, bum, bum.
I should just do the chaff. And now I get why this is, I guess, one of the longer stages because of that.
Hmm.
Come on. There we go. There we go. Did it? Nope. Never mind. He heard the body falling that time.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the
Where's my chapter days? Wait, is this thing actually gonna come in here, or is it gonna stop? Oh my god. That's a little too close for comfort. Can you please go the opposite direction? Thank you.
I still love the interpretation that Let the Bodies Hit the Floor and It's Raining Men are the same song, but from different perspectives.
That is pretty good. I'm still a big fan of Neil C.C. Rega's combination of Let the Bodies Hit the Floor and Popcorn. I think that that one is art in my mind. Motherfucker, are you for real? God damn it.
I can only count to 4. I can only count
Another
to
classic.
4.
Another classic.
I can only count to 4.
Yeah, you can live. I am a little confused on what I'm missing here. I saw the
You're
wall
going
they
really
wanted me to
far
blow
back,
up.
Yeah.
I already saw. Right, mine room.
Hmm.
I saw the room they wanted me to blow up, but I couldn't figure out how to get in there. So I missed something I'm supposed to blow up. I don't have the key for that one. Please hurry up. I'm directly underneath the camera. God damn it!
Hey, are you okay, man?
Oh, motherfucker! Then I think I know what it is. Let me see if this door is card locked or just regular locked. It's fucking regular locked. God damn it. Hang on. I might actually have to shoot these guys. I've been trying to avoid killing as much as I can, but I think I'm gonna have to start doing it. Or I can knock all 3 out at once. Well, 2 of them are dead, but yeah.
Close enough.
God. Okay, never mind. He got oh, nope, nope. Cardboard box, cardboard box.
Just make it
What
a
is
box.
this diagonal ass pattern these two were doing? Jesus Christ!
Oh,
What the heck was that?
mean.
Here, have this.
Quick, become a red box now.
they'll never look for red box. This fucking guard is going to be the death of me. Good God. He's now, like, up here. I'm surprised he can't even see me. Turn around, please. Fuck's sake. Okay, good, he did. No, I still can't get in here. What? Then what am I doing wrong? I must have missed something in the dark room. I know they want me to blow up the wall. That much is obvious. But maybe I had more access to it than I thought. I'm so confused. Because I can't get to that door over there, because the room for that is locked. Or at least I don't have the right keycard for it. So there's clearly somewhere else I need to blow up that I'm not figuring out. Unless it's that wall there, maybe? Because I need to blow up that spot to get to this other tunnel. Yeah. God damn it! Oh!
There it is.
Motherfucker. Can't see me.
Oh, where'd he go?
Don't move, Carl. You can't see if you don't
So here's
move.
the thing. Now that I'm in this room, that one box out there is probably keycard number 6, which would open the door I was struggling with earlier, which will get us to where we needed to go. So, yeah.
Return to your
I fucked
positions.
up not hitting that wall. He's sneezing. He's sneezing.
Hit
You piece of shit!
Bless you.
Jackass.
Fuck you.
Oh man, it felt
Oh,
like I
it's
got
more
punched.
C4.
Felt like I got punched. Oh well, probably nothing.
Probably my imagination.
Whose sneakers under this table? Wait, it's a guy.
Think about
Why?
another funny thing. When first playing it, like during the first section where you need to like crawl into the grate of Solid 1, I could tell in the cutscene that followed that there was a slight pause that was checking, just like, has the player been caught once yet? Okay, play this one. Play this line of dialogue instead of the other one. Because, like, it was a slight pause, just like, I heard that there's an intruder around the base now. Like, yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't hear what I needed to do for a second, so that's why I kept tapping.
That's fine.
Oh, good.
The fuck was the point of this? Oh no, it's a goddamn maze?
Ew.
How did that miss?
I don't know, but it's missed twice now.
Keepers.
Thank you. Good Jesus Christ.
Third time's a charm.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do. God! Ooh. Wow, that sucks.
That was really funny, though.
Well. Oh, they're doing a lot of detonations today. Must be doing construction. Of course it was the asleep guy. God damn it. She's gonna turn around. He's gonna turn around. Go. The real question is, there's 3 alcoves up there. Should I... One's a door. Oh, dude woke up. Wonder. I haven't really used that move yet.
What was that noise?
The other guy's gonna get me. The other guy's gonna get me. The other guy's gonna get me. He did not get me.
Later, suckers.
More C... Oh my god, dude, come on. I don't need a goddamn C4 maze.
So long, suckers.
Well, the game says otherwise.
Apparently. Oh, come on! That's horseshit. They did not see me.
There was nobody else in that room. Hold up.
Yeah, they do that a lot. They just spawn them. Oh! That could have been bad.
It could have been.
It could have been.
Oh, that's gonna suck, because I gotta set this and then get back over there. Assuming that's the wall I gotta blow up. Yeah.
Holy head, you could have been Pit Bones. Could have been, but I'm not.
I was right. This was a wall I gotta blow up. Please tell me this is this more C4? It's no, it's chaff grenade this time, which is good. Oh, come on!
Hey, rude.
Oh shit, this is a dark room too, so I need the night vision one.
I think we're gonna have to kill these guys, player.
Nope, we don't fucking have to. I'm just gonna wait here for the timer to go out, then gonna go in here. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
I wish, but no. Another 100
Keycard
miles.
level 6? No.
No, it's more pistol ammo that I've definitely been using. Claire's passes runs fueled by spite. It's basically untouchable. To be fair, I've killed a bunch already, just not by intention.
It's not my fault they're weak to fist.
Huh. That's totally gonna see my missile, though, isn't it? Nope, apparently not.
It is dark, isn't it?
It saw the explosion. I don't think this... No, this room's not dark, because I have my
okay.
goggles off. But now I need to use one of those chaff grenades they gave me. Because this should be keycard 6. Yep. Please leave and not to the left. Why are you going this way? Ugh.
Hold on, let me patrol the area with the electrified floor.
Of all the directions to go, you pick.
No,
that
no,
one?
no, not that now. Ugh. I need to change that input for this game specifically, apparently.
Oh no.
Shit, I already checked that one. Okay, good. That's at level 6. I don't want to do that fucking torturous maze again. So they gotta do this torturous maze instead. That camera's gonna fucking see me. Oh no, it's going the other way.
Nice, nice.
Claire's past run is not fueled by spite. It was very touchable. Did not think about that last sentence before I said it. Yeah, I could tell. I could really tell on that one. Why did you? What the fuck?
Say what?
Why did my third punch not go up?
Okay.
Man, I'm getting fucked over right now. What the hell is happening?
Golly.
All right, run. Oh, or
Golly.
the door could just be open now. Oh. I assume it's open because the alarm went off and I have keycard 6, but like, it would have saved me a lot of trouble if it just needed to be open. Where is this fucker going? I don't need him to come over here when I'm trying to open the elevator.
Doors!
The first one didn't land? Shit, that's what happened then. Nah, because I should have been rapid tapping. It should have been fine. I fucked something up. It's very clearly my fault, but that sucked.
The game is personalized. We want to make sure each player has a unique experience, especially Claire.
Sure. Ding dong.
Night, Cinder.
Third floor, menswear.
Is it stopping on 100 or 99? I mean, there's a third digit, so it's probably going to 100. No, 98 just to piss me off. Okay. Wait, no, there's an even lower floor. What the fuck?
But you stopped early.
It's the Metal Gear viewing platform.
Ah.
Great. Nikita.
We found it, John Metal Gear.
Machine gun ammo. Grenades? Yep. Okay. Bye. Thanks for supplies.
Bye. Bye.
I assume it's gonna be more of the same. Grenade, Nikita, and machine gun. Chaff grenade? Oh, they're giving me everything.
Except all the things.
I have an everything arsenal with everything in it.
Bullshit!
Ah, where'd you come from?
Just a box.
Not only do they have peripheral vision, I was pressed up against the locker. They literally should not have been able to see me.
Hmm.
You sneeze. It all makes sense now. Why did my third punch not happen again? What the fuck? Am I just slipping on when I'm doing inputs or what? God damn it, they can just see around corners no problem for some reason. I'm gonna die. I was hoping to hold on some rations for the fucking boss fight, but at this rate I'm not gonna be able to.
It's just the door shuts and everything is safe. Hundredth
Ding
floor,
dong.
Metal Gear and nuclear weapons.
You have arrived at your designated floor. Please have a nice day.
Sounds like I might have been too late.
Oop.
What the hell?
Huh.
Is that a tank that was destroyed, or is that Metal Gear that's...
It looks
I
like
don't
a
think
different
that's
model of Metal
destroyed.
Gear. Let me see if Campbell has anything to say on this. Snake, isn't that? Yeah, I remember. The wreck of that Metal Gear you destroyed in Outer Heaven. Like some sort of a monument to an evil past. It ends right here this time. Alright, well, I called that one, I guess. See, you have chaff grenades, too. Those will neutralize the enemy's electronic equipment, as it detonates or releases particles of metal instead of conventional fragments. Very effective against surveillance cameras and other equipment. But you don't have a prayer at taking anyone down using those. Don't confuse the two grenade types. Okay, well, if he's the only one who's going to say anything about us finding a Metal Gear... I really thought that, thought someone else would say something. What about McBride?
What about Chris?
It was 7 years ago that the name of Gendra gained the level of international recognition unusual for such a small African nation. Outer Heaven. Yes, you know. Oh, no, we already had this one already, too. He's ready to declare war on the world on the strength of that nuclear-capable bipedal armored vehicle we call Metal Gear, but his great plan failed. You, Solid Snake, destroyed Metal Gear and took out Outer Heaven. All this by yourself. Yeah, I know. We already had this one. Alright. Yeah, nothing new. Okay. You know, you'd think there'd be something I'd be stealing from the wreckage of Metal Gear. Like, you'd think there'd be, like, a missile pod or something.
Yeah, one would think. It's not, sadly.
Alright, I'm full Nikita ammo. No, I don't think that's the original room. I think they literally moved it into that room. They took the wreckage and when they rebuilt the place.
That would make more sense.
Alright, I was right that it started walking away. Oh, I don't like this.
It will end here this time. What's Metal Gear 4? Uh-oh.
What's Metal Gear Revengeance?
Uh-oh.
Jamming. Welcome, Solid Snake. Viper. I made a promise to you. And now is the time for you to die. Where's Chris? Patience is a virtue, Snake. You'll see her soon enough. That's the TX-55 Metal Gear. How'd they salvage that? Outer Heaven blew up alongside the TX-55. It shouldn't have been vaporized or utterly unsalvageable from the ruins of Outer Heaven. I mean, to be fair, they refixed it, so maybe there was a chance. Viper, I know about Black Chamber being Foxhound's shadow. But why revenge? What happened 2 years ago? Alright. right. I'll tell you about it. And having learned what your crimes are, you'll rot in hell. 2 years ago, we, the Black Chamber, were given a top-secret mission. The recovery of Metal Gear. Well, that answers that. What? Metal Gear's development had been underway for several years at that point. Under CIA supervision, a South American terrorist group seized it 2 years ago, and Black Chamber was sent in, just as you were this time. We took heavy damage, but succeeded in destroying Metal Gear. But some in the government were afraid that the fact of Metal Gear's development, the existence of Black Chamber, and above all else, the work we had been doing, would become public knowledge. When we came home, many of the unit missing, the rest wounded. We were met by government-sent assassins. Foxhound! What? Look at that arm vibrate. My men were cut down unarmed, caught in the trap. Without a chance, without even knowing why. Senseless and sudden death. Crushed like insects. I can never forget that night. I still don't know who ordered our deaths. The real name appears nowhere on classified documents. He's only referred to as Anonymous. Anonymous? Those of us who survived vowed vengeance. And I settled here. Outer Heaven, Metal Gear, Project Babel. It all began here. I've waited 2 years for this moment. Now for the happy reunion. I'm sure it was worth the wait. Chris! Snake! I'm sorry. She's really something. Even let her Delta Force pals die while she got busy destroying evidence of Project Babel. As a reward from Parker, I will let her see the show of the end of the legend. The execution of Solid Snake. No, Chris is coming with me. After I take you down. I'm going to enjoy this. Come on, show me what you've got. And she disappeared.
Okay. Teleported.
Let's finish this. Oh, he fast? Take Viper down. You need to get Sergeant Jenner out with you. Watch out for the wire traps he's rigging. Oh, that's what I figured those things were for. Black-Eyed Viper. A man they call one of the best professionals of war, along with you and me. When he's on a battlefield, explosions start and the enemy begins dying one after the other. Other soldiers don't even understand what's happening around him. It's like he has some kind of black magic. That's where the monster of Black Art comes from. But he's no warlock. Behind all the tricks, his magic's a set of brilliantly intricate wire mine traps. Keep a lookout for those traps, Snake. If you really are the legend, even the leader of Black Chamber shouldn't be able to get you. Wow, you're so fucking helpful. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh. It's gonna be one of these. Oh, this blows. This blows.
Wow.
Okay, so they do stay up even when they disappear? Is that what I'm understanding? Or have they been the same until I hit the bombs? No, they're changing. No, okay, so, yeah, no, they stay the same until he does that tinge sound. Then I think I'm gonna have to call this attempt a wipe, because I'm fucking stuck here now. Yeah, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna suck so much. Now I gotta mash through everything.
Button mash, button mash.
Sadly, I don't get a vibrating arm because I'm doing this. Oh, wait, no. Well, there we go. We do get it. Never mind. I just forgot how much
Yay.
fucking dialogue there was.
Pretend he's using a shake weight.
So is it better for me to use the fucking Nikita then? They gave me ammo for basically everything, but they also gave me chaff grenades. Can I stop that with chaff? God damn it. Just using the Kia Claire. You have got to be kidding me.
Like, like I said, they just arbitrarily decide, no, you can't use the Nikita here.
So this is the thing. I noticed that radar's jammed. That's fucking why. If the radar's jammed, so is the Nikita. But that also means that my fucking stuff's just not gonna do anything.
This isn't the time to use that.
Okay, good. I can crawl under these.
Yeah,
unless
that's
that
good.
unless that happens. Maybe punching was not the smart move. Motherfucker. What do you mean he can go through his own fucking bombs?
Greg.
Shit. Yeah, he can do that and I can't. Dude, this sucks.
I do not blame you.
Well, man heals. Okay, that was too
Yippee!
close for comfort. terrible.
So is next the last stage, or is that 13?
13 is the last stage, but it looks like it's either an escape or defeating Metal Gear. 12 might be defeating Metal Gear, and 13 might be the escape. That would make the most sense.
Okay.
No way, but it isn't over yet. Damn. Let's have a conversation, Chris.
Yo, everything's exploding.
Now we're using this scene again. Chris, are you hurt anywhere? No. I'm so sorry. Don't be. I have to be. I've been lying to you. You mean because you weren't there when your team was wiped out? You knew? Yeah. I was given orders directly by Parker, the Army Chief of Staff. What kind of mission? The destruction of all data on the Project Babel in Outer Heaven, and the assassination of the General. What? I was told that the information had to be buried for the good of the world, and that the General would have to be as well before he was arrested and talked. You believe that? For my country, for the world, what else do I have to believe in? Chris. And so I fell away from the rest of the group. And I thought I could find something to cherish. Something sure and concrete. But there wasn't anything like that. And instead I lost something that I cherished. Even more. I was so afraid of losing it again that I just couldn't tell you. Snake. Chris, don't just stand there. Find us something fast to escape on. Huh? So that we can get out of here quickly once I've destroyed Metal Gear. You still trust me? It's true that you didn't tell me the truth. But I trust you. Why? Because I want to. Huh. Do I need any other reason? Thank you. I'll find something. I promise. Bye. Oh, I think we're right at Metal Gear. Snake. Metal Gear is through there. Hurry. Oh, we are so fucked. We are so fucked. Because I'm thinking with my solid Snake. Jesus, spit. Snake, that's the elevator designed to deliver Metal Gear to the surface. Metal Gear is probably just ahead. Hurry before the General launches that nuclear strike. That rifle's a Knot 5, a licensed South African version of the Israeli Gallo assault rifle. Prototype for that is the AK-47 Kalashnikov. Same systems as the AK-47 are used in its design. That is, it's gas operated and has a turn bolt. Very reliable and sturdy piece of equipment. really thought you were going to say something about, you know, the situation we're in. Got yourself a body armor, huh? That should be cut down on the damage. The body armor uses special advanced molecular fibers that work to minimize gunshot damage by absorbing and dispersing the bullet's kinetic energy. But a body armor is a defensive aid at the very best. Even if it stops around, you could still end up with broken ribs. Don't get too cocky. Snake, you are now in the armed fortress Gallowade, the home base of the GLF. Gallowade is considered virtually impregnable. Rebuilt from the gutted... Wait, I think I already heard this one, too. Yeah, that's from, like, the beginning of the game. And Chris is probably going to be no response. Oh, nope, never mind. That elevator must be for getting Metal Gear above ground. Metal Gear should be right ahead. Be careful. Snake, do you copy? Snake. Dr. Copplethorne? No, not this time. I'll say to my own words, finally. Snake, don't court death. I'd like you to come back safely. Mei Ling, is that how I look to you? Someone who has a death wish? Yeah, there's something... I've always felt it. I guess so. Maybe I was like that, but not anymore. Huh? I'll be back after I destroy Metal Gear. Don't worry about me. Is that a promise? Yes. Good. Guess I'll never find out what Copplethorne had to say. Who the hell is Copplethorne anyway? I'll tell you when I see you. So, make sure you come back. Alright, that was kind of cute. Alright, time to get my ass kicked. Stop. Grenades.
It's time to stop.
C4. I would really love some rations. Thank you. Grenade. They're giving me a lot of explosives.
I mean, you are fighting a giant robot.
Yeah. But I figured maybe the Nikita would have been one of them.
No, that's gonna be disabled.
Oh, goddamn.
Like
It's fucking... You're right. There's jamming right here. Oh, God. They're giving me landmines. I'm so fucked.
Oh.
There's nothing else, is there? Oh, no, never mind. Wait, they are giving me Nikita ammo. What the fuck?
What do you know? Well, don't look a gift horse in the mouse.
You know what I would love right now is to know how when this room ends. There we go, grenade. There we go. It's time. I see that the little vendetta has been played out to its conclusion. Alright, that's a pretty good shot.
I might have slurred a little bit to say and it sounded like mouse, but I definitely meant mouth.
General. Once a loser, always a loser, eh, Snake? The last one standing is the winner. And that would be myself. Not you. Not Black Chamber, and certainly not America. I use them all, you see. Parker, Black Chamber. What? Weren't you sent to cover up Outer Heaven? And Project Babel? Or rather, the truth about GLF and the US? Just like that woman? GLF and the US? What truth? So you're nothing but a pawn, too. Just like Viper and his lot. There's a connection between GLF and the States and Outer Heaven? Fine, I will tell you all about it. If you win. Winner takes it all. Loser relinquishes all. That is the way of the world. And you will abide by it, Snake. Snake, Metal Gear must be destroyed. Take out its legs first of all. Hit it hard with mines and C4. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, I'm running. I'm running. Holy shit. Anyways, time for a Coda call. Oop, didn't mean to call Mailing.
Yeah.
Are you still there, Snake? You can do it, Snake. Alright. Campbell.
Thanks.
Snake. Metal Gear must be destroyed. Take out its legs first of all. Hit it hard with the mines and C4. Okay, what you said earlier. You probably know more about Metal Gear than I do. I've never had to fight a monster like that. You know what? At least he's honest. You've dealt with Metal Gear before, haven't you? You can do it again, so do it. You haven't got a chance as long as Metal Gear's on the move. Concentrate your firepower on its legs. Alright, the real question is... Oh, it's gonna work like this. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, that is gonna be a pain in the ass to line up. Oh boy. C4 might not be fast enough. Okay, well, if I do it better than that, maybe.
Well then.
Okay, where did that explosion come from? Motherfucker. This is gonna be, interesting. Okay, so we get too close to it breathes fire.
As it does.
As it does. Oh my god, I'm still in the range of all these fucking explosions. Okay, that one. Did that one get me? I can't tell.
I couldn't tell.
I freeze for a second, so I thought I took damage. That one definitely got me. Am I gonna regret doing this right now? I only have a 1. I think I got away from that one. There we go.
Yippee!
That's the legs.
Nice. My legs!
My leg!
That's one long runway. That's the one we ran up earlier. It was pretty fucking long, so they made it seem mostly right. Metal Gear's down? You did it? No, not yet. I'm gonna take some Tums because I got acid reflux. Fucking sucks.
Not yet.
Alright, 6 targets.
Oh, God, Tums always sucks to taste.
Hmm.
Okay, take out the weapons. Oh my god, you are so useless, McBride. Jesus Christ. Looks like just taking out its legs isn't enough. That means you need to cut it down to the ground. The machine guns, the upper cannons, the missile launch on the back. Carve out its weapons one at a time. Snake. Metal Gear is still hot. Destroy it completely. Metal Gear's armor is rock solid. A normal method of attack would have very little effect. Then what? Go for limited armor areas. Machine guns on the front, cannon on upper, the missile launcher in the back. But handguns and rifles are no good. Use grenades and Nikita missiles. Well, whatever you say, boss.
Okay, boss.
Did that get destroyed in one hit? Oh, okay, no, it just gave me hope for a split second. It just has way too many iframes, maybe? What the fuck is that? What's this Beyblade-ass move it's using on me?
Beyblade, let it rip.
Let it rip.
It is destroying it. Like, the health meter is very slowly going down. Dude, the area is very hard to navigate. Oh wait, am I? Oh wait, hang on. I think I understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing wrong.
Find the kneecap.
If only I had to deal with these spinning tops. I'm not gonna lie, I thought one of these would have been broken by now.
Yeah, you would think. Unless these don't break and all it is just like doing the damage.
Maybe. I guess that makes sense in a way, but I'm gonna run it. I'm out of grenades now, so I guess that only leaves the Nikita. Or there could be a spawning point for them. Okay.
That works too.
Wasn't that one of the weak spots I was supposed to hit?
I think it was like 2 specific spots.
Uh-oh. Oh, right, because those are rocks. There we go. Now I can hit that. And I assume this will do more damage. I don't have any rations, right? Motherfucker. This is
No, you
suck.
used the last.
This is
You
gonna
used
suck.
the only one.
Okay, so I can only hit... Ah, damn it. I can only hit that when it fires the missiles at me, so I have to find a way to not be killed by those missiles. Unfortunately, I have to do all this in one go.
I think I need to
It's
leave
late.
though, because
It's
I
late. I
am nearly
understand.
falling out.
Bounce.
Night.
Thanks for hanging, bud. This is going to be brutal.
Oh dear. Last one standing.
Time for the fogger to shine? Come to think of it, would the chaff grenades work on that? Do you want to leave it for another day because it's pretty late? See, this is what worries me, Grease, because, like, from what I'm understanding, there's, like, after this, there's, like, maybe 5 minutes of game left. So we're in a weird spot. Maybe what I should do is we'll give this, like, 3 tries, and if I don't do it, we'll have to finish it when I get back. That might be the best way to do it.
Honestly, fair.
I would hate to have to leave it for when I got back, but, like, I can't skip these cutscenes, so every time I have to come back here, I gotta do this over and over. there's that tinnitus again. Okay.
It's either 10 minutes or 3 hours at this point.
Yeah, one or the other. You motherfucker.
Alright, try number 1.
Too slow. This is so annoying.
Jeepers!
Night, library.
No.
That missed. Okay, so sometimes it's like instantaneous, like I can do nothing, and other times it takes a while. Try the landlines first, since you're definitely not getting any more use out of them. Yeah, let's try it. My worry was I forget how long it takes to put down the landmines. About the same. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that did work. Once I didn't run into it.
Aha!
Okay, you know what? That is better. That is better.
Sweet!
Good suggestion, Tom.
All right. Chat.
The good news is I have my ration still. The bad news is I don't have much of a health bar otherwise. Guns. Turrets. Missile pod. I'll also use this now. Alright. Grenades. Here we go.
Charge! I find Metal Gear defeating itself by constantly stepping on landmines to be funny. Like,
I mean,
stepping on a
that's
deadly
kind of how
Lego.
you defeat Metal Gear in a bunch of the 2D ones. You just, like, you blow up its feet. The, one of the NES ones is funny because all you do is, like, place... It doesn't even attack you. You just walk up to the computer for it and just drop, like, 16 bombs, and then that's the final boss. It doesn't attack you or anything. It's like a Gradius fight.
Amazing. One bad step, you.
God damn it.
Or in Snake's Revenge, the villain turns into a giant robot and you still defeat him by making him walk on landmines.
Yep, that's also true. That's also fucking true.
Check out my awesome robot transformation. Ah, damn it, my feet blew up.
I think he's like, you killed me, now I'm back as a cyborg, or something like that. It's like very sci-fi and made me fucking laugh the first time I saw it. Are you from Snake's Revenge? Boy howdy, this is still taking a long-ass time.
Can you also skip the NES fight by just holding right as soon as you enter the room?
I forgot about that!
Huh, didn't know that was a thing.
Okay, how the fuck am I gonna hit that while they're open? Because, like, where's even a safe place for me to stand away from the missiles? Because they're going over those. The pod's still open. Can you get Metal Gear to hit itself? No, that doesn't work.
Yeah, one would think he'd hit himself, I guess not.
It's still shooting missiles. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. God damn it. Oh shit.
Maybe the chaff grenade?
Right, I forgot to try those. Well, that sure ain't stopping the fucking turret, I'll tell you that much. No, stop doing that, please, for the love of God. You are going to get me killed.
Controller, please!
NES Metal Gear was a mistake. I still liked it. Although, yeah, it's like the We Have Metal Gear at Home version. Can you spawn camp the missiles with a guide and try to wait until they open? I can, but if those tornadoes get me, then the missile destroys itself, which is a problem. Oh, right, and yeah, like I said, you can't use Chaff and Nikita. I can try from here right now. But if those tornadoes come out, oh, wait, there we go. Did that do any damage? Kinda looked like it didn't. Shit. That didn't do any damage, right? It did do a bit? Okay. Can I use a machine gun on it? No, they've explicitly told me I have to use my explosives.
Number 2!
Alright, we know landmines was way faster. I assume it's all supplies it's gonna give me. Like, I'll re-message Campbell and see what's up, but he was pretty explicit with blow the shit up.
Would stuff respawn if you leave this screen?
I don't know, because it's weird about items going away and coming back. Sometimes it works, sometimes I need to go out of the zone, sometimes I need to specifically be out of ammo. I'll try that on attempt 3, okay?
Okay.
Remind me to try it, because I may just forget out of habit.
Gotcha.
I just wish there was a fucking skip. This sucks, I just gotta mash B and speed it up.
Hurry up already!
I do like this close with Snake, though. Like, they pushed the Game Boy Color pretty hard.
No kidding. Hey, hurry up already. I got a robot to fight.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Or I could miss. You motherfucker. There we go.
Seems chaff Seems that chaff grenades work for a little while, so you can probably cheese it with grenades.
Maybe.
Pardon me.
I fell for it again.
Yeah.
Like, this is working, but it is getting me damaged.
Hmm.
Fat Sano, I can't do that because it scrolls off screen. Like if I planted one down here and then gambled, that might work. We're basically in the same spot we were last time.
Hmm.
I think it's a sweet spot where you can hit the machine guns and the turrets with the Nikita, hit it twice and speed it up. It's a little above the frontmost guns at the left side of the screen. Okay, I noticed that. I'm gonna see if that does actually work. Like, being real with you, if I'm not doing any different amount of damage by where I'm targeting, I might as well just keep targeting the guns, right? Let's see here. Let's see if I can get that through this one. Never mind it. Oh my god, those fucking turrets actually go over the items. Are you kidding me? There's the tornadoes. I don't think it's gonna let me use the Nikita. Yeah, because the tops are going to hit me, and that's going to detonate them. I think the grenades was the better idea, at least to start. You want to know what the long play is? Not yet, Gwen. Maybe on the third attempt.
Not yet.
Yeah, that didn't hit both. That should have been the right spot for it. It's doing so little damage. Campbell, you got anything that's going to be a little more helpful?
Oh!
Like his armor's rock solid, then what? Go for limited armor areas. The machine guns in the front, cannon up, or the missile launcher in the back. But handguns or rifles are no good. Use grenades and Nikita missiles. You just stand just above that rock and you're safe from explosive damage. Oops, shit. Didn't even recall him. Pulverize the machine guns. Okay, well, sure. When you put it that way. Oh, you mean here? Oh shit, you're right. What the fuck?
Huh.
Okay, that's a little silly. It really isn't hitting me. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Good eye, Jake. Unless that's what the long play did, then I'm assuming it probably also came from that knowledge.
Magic pixels. It's Zelda 2 all over again. A weapon to surpass build. You're standing on a rock. And the winner is Rocky.
I didn't even know there was a long play, lol. Well, never mind then. Well, Gwen, I guess you can tell me what the long play does now.
Oh, man.
Long play just focuses on the gun. Okay, so yeah, it's exactly what I thought. Because it seems like focusing on the missile pod is just a pain in the ass. Long play just focuses on the gun, nothing else. What do they do when they run out of ammo? Do they just go restock or what? Now here's a real problem. Those things are gonna get me still. At least I assume so. Yeah, okay, one did end up going there. But it seems like it doesn't do any other attacks when it's doing the missile, so I have a moment where I can just do that. Well, if I don't get fucking hit by the missile, that is. Claire.
Long
Shit.
play basically just dodges and only worries about hitting the front guns. Doesn't deal damage elsewhere, according to Gwen.
Which makes sense based on this safe spot. You gotta stay in place, girl. Because then that might happen.
Ah!
Well, we have a strat. I just need the health.
One more try.
Only having one ration does kind of make this suck. So let's see if the strat that someone suggested of like walking back here will work.
Let's try it for science.
The game lets me do it. Nada.
Ah. Oh well. Worth a try.
Alright, final try then. We go with what we have.
Go big or go home.
My only worry is like with the Nikita, I move a tiny bit every time I fire it, which is what got me killed just then. So I'd be careful about that specifically. Use chaff grenades to resupply. We still don't know if that does anything. Because it's already jammed. Well, I guess no, the radar isn't jammed when we're in the fight. Worth a shot. Alright, time to mash B a bunch.
Button bash.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh, blah,
Big
blah,
robot.
blah, your needs.
Big robot.
Suddenly, robot. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant robot. That can't be right.
That's one. If I could get to this fight with full or near full health, we might be sitting pretty. Not even close. You piece of shit. Stop faking me out. I only got so many mines.
Chicks dig giant robots.
God damn it, he faked me out again.
Leapers.
Nope. Like, it stops, but sometimes it just keeps moving, which is what's been fucking me up.
Yeah.
I don't get why sometimes it keeps moving and sometimes it doesn't. That's the thing I have not been understanding.
Stupid fake outs.
Like, now it's cooperating? So was it just like a couple stomps do it just to mess with me? Because I could also believe that at this point. At least the boss fight music's a hot jam.
Oh yeah.
Nope, with that one. Nice. Alright, we only took one hit. Alright. That means we have a spare ration for once. And we know the sweet spot for the turret. The tornadoes might be a problem, but otherwise I think we're good. We'll find out. Probably through the right direction.
Yeah, a little bit.
The other question is, can I just keep spamming this, or do I have to, like, wait? Yeah, these tornadoes are staying on me. No, every second one's moving its health bar, so I don't need to wait. Alright. I have a dumb idea. No, it was stupid.
Oh?
it was stupid. Already proved wrong.
What? I have an idea.
This idea sucks! Jake, you might have been right on that, but the hitting it's a little tricky.
I have a dumb idea. Yes, ma'am!
Confirmed. Dumb idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and block the missile, but land myself get shot. Boom! It didn't work.
I mean, I had hope I could just lie underneath it. I'm gonna use that ration.
Yeah, good idea there.
This thing has so much fucking health, though. Here, you gotta move. Plus the end's on the other side. Oh shit, it did fire the missiles I didn't think it did.
They're called walking tanks, but does this one have to really be literally tanky? I guess.
Now it's pissing fire, and it's keeping me away from the ammo, which is a distinctive issue.
Yeah, piss and fire. That can't be very good for you. Go see a doctor.
Oh, the turret's gone. I just realized that.
Ha-ha!
I have Nikita. Let's try Nikita. This is gonna be a bit tricky. Oh. Well, I hope it didn't suck ass. Jesus Christ. Just me, or did that not do anything?
That didn't do anything.
Well, let's hit it again. See, tell me if the bar moves. If I
Nope.
can hit the fucking thing. Shit. God damn it, it moves the hammer to the other fucking side.
How rude!
Alright, let's check something. Campbell, you got any ideas? Boyo, that doesn't help me. That I already know that. Target Metal Gear's front middle part. Hit it with everything you have. Well, so the target is correct. The problem is hitting it is gonna be the issue now. Because I can do shit like that and fuck over my run. Shit. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. I'm gonna feel really stupid if this does work.
Oh?
No, it won't go through. Okay, never mind.
No.
Not that lucky. Why does there have to be a little fucking piece of shrapnel right in front of the goddamn thing?
Rude!
I'm so fucked, guys. We got here with such a good setup too. What a bummer. Huh?
Oh!
Did that damage it?
No.
It said shoot the front. You got grenades now.
What
Use
about
it.
the grenades?
I got grenades, yeah, but if I'm not fucking careful, I'm dead. I have one hit left in me, and if I fuck up like when I do that, it's gonna kill me. So they probably do want me to just do this. That's exactly what they fucking want me to do.
There you go.
Jesus Christ. Psychopath behavior. Shit. Good job, Claire. Throw those nun grenades you have. I have so little time on that.
Whoa.
Don't change your pattern now, you piece of shit! Okay, thank God.
Nice.
Terrible. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. I mean, that was fourth technically, but we'll take it.
Yeah, I had my hands to my mouth being like, shut up, girl, shut up, let her concentrate.
I had to stop looking at the health bar, because I'm like, if I look at this health bar, it will kill me. Solid Snake. The name legend may have been propaganda, but it seems no exaggeration. I want the truth, all of it. A winner's privilege. After all, you have the right to know about Outer Heaven, Metal Gear, Project Babel, and the link between GLF and the US. Outer Heaven was a US-backed venture that provided mercenaries to its clients. It was a way to unofficially check anti-American forces. And the idea apparently originated with the DDCI of the time. What? But the field commander, Big Boss, was a loose cannon that broke out of the program. And Outer Heaven was brought down by you as a part of a plausible denial of their involvement in Outer Heaven. The US government constructed a hero myth, handed you and Foxhound to the international media. That's the truth behind your rise to fame, or the status of legend. Shocking, isn't it? To learn that your glory was a staged one. And the connection between GLF and the US. Even after Outer Heaven collapsed, the relationship went on right into Project Babel. The US provided covert support for GLF. I was their field controller. The objective was diminishment of anti-American forces in the African continent. Provoke an ethnic minority in Gendra into a calculated conflict, then involve other neighboring nations. Create a climate of hostility to discourage organized alliance. Then send in a contingent of US-dominated peacekeeping troops for an indefinite stay, where they can exercise control over the entire region. It was a bid to build a new world order in the confusion of the post-Cold War era. A means to establish the US as the sole superpower, a single hegemony over an artificial battle, manageable chaos. This was Project Babel, the brainchild of Parker, Army Chief of Staff. The return for my services was a lavish reward and guarantee of safety. Take this. This disc contains all the information that Parker ordered that woman soldier, Chris, to destroy. It's all here. Proof of what I have just told you. Including details of all bank accounts, transactions. There's enough dirt here to bring down some of the highest people in the government. This is like a bomb ready to explode. This too is the winner's privilege. Do with it what you like. You deceived your people all this time? He's just gonna give it to Chris and get it destroyed. Yeah, Tom's like, oh, that disc is just so getting shredded in the next 5 minutes. Your followers believe in you. So does Sophie. Yes, Sophie. I left her. Cruelly, too. But still, she stayed with me as my lieutenant. But I never saw her smile after that. I didn't deceive them. I had no intention of being Parker's henchman in the first place. It was the aid I needed, and with it, I was gonna break the bargain and build our country. The end justifies the means, especially when others have faith in the fiction. I only gave them the truth in the guise they wanted. Can a nation built by those means have any value? Doesn't the world operate on what you call those means? Everyone just pretends otherwise. Justice and ideals are nothing but words, after all. Well, well. So this is the way dreams end. Well, it's not the worst thing. Oh boy, my health meter's refilling.
Boy.
Viper! You've got to be shitting me.
Oh no.
I told you it's not over yet. Viper still. Thanks for saving me the trouble of removing the general. He controlled Metal Gear to the end. I had the pleasure of listening to your conversation. And so finally I know the identity of Anonymous. It was worth the trouble of leading you all here. You? This was all a ploy to bring Anonymous out into the open. Seizure of Metal Gear. Leading you and Campbell out here to outer heaven. All part of the plan. What does the Colonel have to do with this? You don't know what he did? Your dear friend Roy Campbell was in command of Foxhound that night 2 years ago. The Colonel? I figure that when Metal Gear's history repeated itself, and you and Campbell were pulled into the fray, Anonymous would have to get involved. 2 years I waited for this moment. 2 long years. Damn it! The decision to call Campbell in and to send me was made at the highest level. How? Could I have been involved in that process? This is how. Snake, we have a problem. No shit, Campbell. The 5th Black Chamber. Hey! Colonel, what's going on? The 5th Black Chamber was right here. Who is this? I fucking knew it. The most useless goddamn character in the goddamn game. McBride! Surprise, Snake. After I survived 2 years ago, I parted from the others and slipped into your side. I changed everything. My face, name, past. To gather information for our cause. Everything I did was for this moment. Do it, Viper. This is it. You may forget or refuse to acknowledge it. But our hell goes on. And it will go on until we destroy all of you, not just Anonymous. What did you just do? The bolts of vengeance. Preparing for nuclear strike. How could that be? Metal Gear was destroyed. You're a fool. Did you think Metal Gear was just an armored transport for a nuke? What? The nature of this beast is an integrated launch system. With real-time relay control, oh my god. Of 7 armed satellites. All with nuclear capability. The railgun is just a cherry on top. Armed satellites? Nuclear strike from planetary orbit? How many times has Snake said what? He does that a lot. In all games. That's right, able to strike any point on Earth without relying on ICBMs. And impossible to defend against. You're gonna murder millions of innocent people for your personal vengeance? Innocent? grazing on spoon-fed justice and order, content to ignore what goes on behind the fine words. Their crime is equal to that of Anonymous. ICBMs, that's intercontinental ballistic missiles. It's a targeting system that, like, all the big kabooms in real life use. No, their complacency is what makes Anonymous possible. This strike is for my murdered comrades. But that won't be the end. This is a declaration of war against Anonymous. Here goes the elevator. Well, here's my way out of here, I guess. I've just activated the elevator. No shit, I've noticed. Once Metal Gear is out on the surface, its signals will be transmitted, and those 7 satellites will enter attack mode. In 90 seconds. I will stop you! Okay, Snake, give it your best shot. This is your last fight. Come on. Oh boy. Alright, well, I have no healing items. Do you think that I fight dirty? I use any means I see fit to carry out our revenge. Hey Campbell, you doing alright? No response. Weasel? No response. Mei Ling? Oh, I can still save, I just have no one to talk to. Chris, how you doing with getting us out of here? Oh, hey, I'm still doing alright. Snake, the elevator's going up. Once it's out on the surface, it's all over. You've got to take Viper down before then. I want to see if McBride says anything, because I think that'd be funny. No, damn it. Alright. Alright, I assume I'm going to have to use one of my goggles. Let's just double check that. Nope, I don't have to. Okay, cool. We will have our vengeance, no matter what. Okay, so every hit he's gonna flashbang. I won't be beaten. I missed that other piece of dialogue. I think I owe the others too much or something like that. Victory is ours in 67 seconds.
Why that number?
It's just the timing. My every move is a testament to my comrades' lives. You have no idea of how much greater my cause is. I will see retribution, even if I have to crawl to deliver it. I've lived for nothing else till now. Do you think that I fight dirty? I've already said this for some reason. I'm just wasting your time now. We will have our vengeance, no matter what. What do you mean, terrible?
What do you know, game?
What did I do wrong? I didn't even get hit.
Maybe like time?
It's gotta be time. I think this game just hates you. I could also believe that. I've shut the controls down. There's no way to launch now. I'm out. Speaking of out.
Yeah.
I hope could I be beaten by you? Snake, how do you do it? How do you keep fighting? Living? For what? Whom? In the name of what cause? It's over. My comrades. I didn't do right by you. All. Viper. Chris, your boots are very loud. Oh, it's Sophie, never mind. Snake. It's you. The General. I heard all of it. Including the part about GLF and the US. I see. What will you do now? Stay here? With GLF? Yeah. Continue the General's work? Right now? I don't even know whether I loved him or hated him. I just couldn't leave his side. His ideals may have been faked, but they weren't empty. That's what I think. And there are many here still who believe that too. We'll work together to build a country of our own. For ourselves. This time, with real ideals. And maybe not a walking nuclear launcher. Snake! You two almost look the exact same, except for the slight hair difference. It's her. Don't keep her waiting. I won't. He called your name, you know. At the end. Did he? Oh, it's slightly different this time. Here's a slightly better angle of Chris. Snake, I got us a Jeep. Good work. Is it over? Yeah, it's all over. Is it? Huh? What about her? She's strong. And she'll become even stronger. You don't have to go with her? GLF? Why? Nothing. Really. Let's get out of here. Right. Wait. There's a codec. Snake. Colonel. Everything all right? Yeah. I put a bullet in McBride. You? Snake, I owe you an apology. It's true that I was in charge of Black Chambers. Termination. We were told that there was a terrorist group coming in. Secret liquidation on a dark night. Only when it was all over was I told that the target had been one of our own. An American unit. Was that the reason for your retirement? Yeah. I lived with the guilt these 2 years. When they hijacked Metal Gear, I was called in by NSA Chief Steve Gardner, the mission controller. So you took the job to confront the past? The job which was offered to me with the alternative of making the incident public, along with evidence that it was I who called it, I who planned the thing. Blackmail, huh? But how would Gardner know about that? Probably dug it up somewhere. He is a former CIA director. Former DCI? Don't tell me. 7 years ago, during the Outer Heaven incident. Who was the DDCI? Now you got it. Gardner was the deputy director of Central Intelligence. All right. Weasel? He was the one who organized Outer Heaven and the development of Metal Gear. Metal Gear used to be under CIA control. Like Viper said. Gardner was also the one who salvaged the Metal Gear you destroyed. And continued the development program. In other words, Project Babel was actually his idea. 2 years ago, Metal Gear was seized by foreign terrorists. And as a result, the control of the weapon and the leadership of Project Babel was transferred all the way to Parker and the Army. Gardner had Black Chamber erased to ensure their silence. Gardner is anonymous? Weasel, you're not. Under Gardner's direct command? You guessed it, Snake. What? And another thing. Gardner knew who McBride was from the start. What? Well, it was Gardner who leaked the intel about Metal Gear to McBride and Black Chamber to begin with. For what purpose? I see it. Gardner was setting Parker up. Right. If GLF seizes Metal Gear and goes out of control, the blame will land on Parker. With his longtime mate, GLF. And Metal Gear and Project Babel will return happily ever after to Gardner's arms. Could he possibly have engineered Black Chamber's contact with GLF? I don't know. But it could be. That Gardner planned this whole thing just to regain Metal Gear and Project Babel? Oh, God. Weasel, if you're under orders from Gardner, don't you have another job to carry out? To kill us all once the mission's over? Shop, Snake. That's exactly right. So that's the real reason a mercenary of your standing wasn't sent on the field. Right again. I'm about the only person who can take on the legend. Weasel. You're going to kill us? Like I said, it's a policy of mine to earn my keep. How can you? So I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I kind of like you people. Especially your bleeding hot ways. Totally wrong for a combat situation, you know? It's been a while since I met people, in general, like you. Weasel. Get out of here. I'll feed some store to Gardner. Probably get only half my pay for letting you go. But who cares? Are you going to be all right? You could be in danger. I know how to take care of myself. Don't you worry. Thank you, Weasel. I'll repay the debt someday. I won't be counting on it. If I could live the way you people do, maybe I wouldn't have had to let my brother die. Oh yeah, we were still standing here. Shit. The Colonel and the rest are all right. Oh, good. Let's go. That looks like a dune buggy. I had nothing around me that I could believe, Finn. Not my parents, not anyone else. That's why I joined the army. It gave me a sense of right and wrong, with justice and purpose. But that wasn't the right way. Beliefs can't be borrowed. They have to be looked out for and thought about by yourself. I have to face myself and start searching. And I will find it. That's good. But if possible, maybe I could make that search with you at my side? Yeah, I'd like that too. Really? Really. I came to Outer Heaven to settle a score with the past. That was what I thought. But that wasn't the truth. I realized that when I met you, what I really wanted was death. What I wanted, after everything had been decided, was for someone to take my life. I must have been afraid, seeing what was left standing. Of myself as I really was. Is that how you still feel? No. I think I want to live. Accept myself. Forgive myself. Life's worth living, even if it hurts you. Even if you hurt in it. You taught me that. You were my salvation. Snake. That's why I've decided to go back. Back? To the States? Uh-huh. Don't! There's no way they'll let you go. They'll be waiting for you. It's probably Foxhound. I know that. But I have to go back. There won't be a series otherwise. To understand. Why we had to fight this fight. What it was that I did. Who Solid Snake was. I'm gonna confront the faceless men who play chess with people's lives and hearts in the shadows, so that I can understand, and they will confess. Every conspiracy they wove, every victim left on the trail of their private gain, everything is the only thing I can do for the casualties of their and my dirty war. The Snake. Unless I do that, there'll be no forgiveness. And nothing to find for me. Lovely inverted lesbian flag background, by the way. Actually, no, that's the right order. Jesus. Don't worry. I'm going back so that I can live. When I've made them pay, I'll be back. Will you wait for me? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of horny right now, so you can count on it. That was really good. I can't believe this was a fucking Game Boy Color game. That's incredible. Ooh. Thanks, Spartan, for the mission accomplished. I appreciate that.
Mission complete.
Out of curiosity, I looked up what the story of Metal Gear was. What goddamn rabbit hole is this series? Oh my god, if you go into the full fucking series, it's insane. Good luck.
Have fun.
Metal Gear. Solid. So you had a great time in spite of all the bullshit? Yeah, I mean, there was a number of bullshit things. But, like, the game is really well done. It's actually, like, genuinely impressive.
For a Game Boy game? Absolutely.
Like, usually when I think of Game Boy Color games, like, not much comes to mind that's, like, really mind-blowing. This is up there. God damn. It does a great job of, like, pulling off 2D Metal Gear, which hadn't been done in a while. It feels, like, solid. The art direction is really good. The story's engaging. Some of the characters sucked. I didn't like the dude who made Metal Gear. Jimmy. But, like, I was kind of invested, I'll gotta admit. And some of the shots I tried to call were wrong, and that I love when that's the case, because that means, like, oh, I don't have it nailed down right away. Yeah, this game's totally punching above its weight class in terms of hardware. I absolutely believe it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't get how this got an E for everyone rating, though. That part I don't get.
Yeah, this is definitely not E.
That dialogue and some of those scenes, how the fuck did that get E? Negative VR missions? Fuck no, I'm going to bed.
Nope.
I mean, Jeff Force Gemini only got only T. Those bot tests are disturbing. Yeah, I would have compared the two, honestly. Which pushes the system harder, this or X? Oh man, I don't remember what X looks like on Game Boy Color. I guess that was either Snake dying or Snake murdering all the people in the US that caused the conspiracy. Playtime, 4 hours, 27 minutes, 16 seconds. Being found 60 times. Enemies, 14 killed. Rations, 19 used. Codename Bat. Which I assume means blind as one. Because I kept getting spotted. Alright, so when you beat the game proper, it unlocks special mode, where you have different missions you accomplish on each stage. These are your orders. In battle, time is always of the essence. Clear this stage in under 45 seconds. So, a lot of missions like this.
Radio Drama 2 to get in the second playthrough. Huh.
What?
That what Mooch said in the chat.
This is the radio drama 2 that you get in the second playthrough. That's apparently cut from the North American version?
Ah. Oh well.
Wow, they actually missed me. Holy shit. I think we're gonna miss the 45-second goal, though.
Only in the European and Japan versions. Ah, okay.
Oh my god, he turned around the right perfect time. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna guess 45 seconds ran out. A disappointing result. You failed in your mission. We expected better effort next time. Cool. So you get all that. You also have VR training, which apparently whoever owned this originally didn't finish it. Sneaky mode, weapon mode, and advanced mode, which I guess is all the different missions and shit. Alright, yeah. So yeah, it's a pretty detailed Game Boy Color game. I wish I'd had this as a kid. I would have went nuts for this. But that's game clearing, and that's the game, and it's really fucking late. Holy goddamn shit.
Holy mackerel.
Alright, so I'm gonna quickly hop over to Art Block, because I'm assuming there's something in there.
2 pieces, methinks.
I assume correctly. Alright, and let's also do eggs quickly as well. I think I left around at Dr. Zeos. Redman Crew with the bits. Thunder Crates for 42. Deus Exgen, yeah, for the gifts up to Soja 48. Inujima for 145. Is that a high D? DB Koopa. Is this a bad time for a smoke? Moonlight Kitsune for 25. BHM 100 with the raid earlier. Thank you for that. And Translucent Spartan with the mission accomplished. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks, especially this fucking late.
You will give me the circle button.
Give me the circle button as we go to Art Block, where there's always circles, such as these in front of you right now. From Gishmet. Even though it wasn't me suggesting it, I couldn't pass up Super Robot Wars. Man, I can tell I've talked too much today. I am tripping over everything right now. Couldn't pass up Super Robot Wars Endless Frontier coming up on Cookie, so since the game has a Valkyrie boss, I figured I'd do the logical thing. I originally planned Rosa and Kaguya's dress, but y'all didn't pick it, so I'm holding it hostage until the game comes up again. Endless Frontier has something for everyone. You want cowboys with exploding poker cards? You want busty princesses with a giant sword? You want armored android women who have a super mode where their outfit becomes a leotard and their bust size increases? Yes. You want a dancing robot that's basically made of guns? You want Reiji and Xiaomi from Namco Cross Capcom? You want Cosmos from Xenosaga? You want Furriest? What? You want a big skeleton man with exploding armor? This game's for you. Find a way to play it now. It's expensive as shit in physical because Atlas published it. Yeah. This is a cool-ass fucking design. I remember you showed this to me a while ago. This design's fucking sick. Hell yeah. I love the goggles, too. Thank you, Schmidt. Appreciate it. Also, you have to tell me about this armored android woman who has a super mode where their outfit becomes a leotard and their bust size increases? I was about to say, isn't that just Cosmos? But I guess not. And also from Mika, here's Gina. So, how do I look, babe? Jen, lesbian panic ensues. You look gorgeous. I've been wanting to draw one of the Valkyrie girls, you, Jen, or Gina, in Fallen from Delicious in Dungeon's feather dress, so I finally drew Gina in it. I changed the original colors of the dress to try to match her color scheme. Hell yeah. Looks fucking great. I love it. And I can only imagine the girls would love it too. And there's Gishmet saying, oh wow, that's very good. There you go. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mika. And with that, folks, that's Art Block, and that's not it. Actually, never mind. What is happening in this picture?
Wait, what?
Yeah! Woo, you go, girl, mommy! Damn! For Mika, also, let's get Claire moaning at too many games. Please don't make me do this on stage.
I'll spare you. As for other people in the audience, good luck.
Since you're bat, does that add to the vampire allegations? God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. This is in fact how I would feel. I'm extremely embarrassed.
Yeah, let's not get her in trouble with the con.
I already used up our PG rating by swearing. Alright. Thank you all so much, folks. I appreciate it a ton. Again, this is the last stream for at least a week. I will be at Too Many Games in Oaks, Pennsylvania from Friday to Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then I come back here Monday. If you're going, we have Throne Controllers Friday at 8 p.m. And we also have meet and greets both Saturday and Sunday around noonish. I think they start around like 11:30, somewhere in that range. Although it says on the schedule either way. Otherwise, if you're not going, I do believe it should be streamed, because it was last year. So it should be at Too Many Games is the channel on Twitch. Not 100% sure, which is why I haven't linked it yet. But that'll be 8 o'clock Eastern Time, which would be 6 o'clock Mountain Time, etc., etc. Otherwise, next stream is either... Oh, shit, right. I forgot about that. Next stream would probably be Canada Day. So, Wednesday, July 1st.
Oh, Canada!
And from what I've heard, there's apparently a plan for that day, so, unless it gets rescheduled, we'll see how it goes. Folks, what's our raid message? Let's see what got suggested tonight. We metal on our gears till we surpass them. Trick puzzle. The unsolvable door puzzle. Don't catch fire, good luck. Snake my balls. Rated E for everyone. Door to moaning. Moaning red lobster. Bomber snake. Rated E for everyone. Lesbian sunsets. And solid bat snake. We're doing E for everyone. We're doing rated E for everyone. There's no questioning that. Who put it in here first? Spartan got to it first. A couple people put it in here. Yeah, Kitsune put it in here as well. Wait, was there more moaning tonight? Not really, but the discussion of it came up, especially me doing it at Too Many Games on stage. And, yeah. Let's maybe not do that. Who's live? At this ridiculously late hour. I hate going, like, to 2 o'clock my time. It's fucking 3 here now. It's goddamn exhausting. I think I'm sending y'all the janked. It's just easy and fast. I mean, what if someone just hands you 50 at the con? That was the discussion, Star.
Like, not literally never, but basically.
It's so late, my sinuses are going nuts.
And for me, it's definitely because, ironically, kind of opposite of
Alright, I'm not even gonna hang around. It's fucking late, folks. God damn it. Thank you all for that stuck it out and wanted to see the end. I appreciate it a ton. See you in a week, unless you're going to Too Many Games, and I'll see you there. Night, everybody.
Later, folks! I'll be seeing you on Friday!
That's true, I'll see you there. And I will soon be seeing my bed, because goddamn.
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna be like pushing the timer. I just didn't think it was gonna be this far. Cause holy shit. How long did we go for? Almost 7 hours. Ignoring the 10 minutes I had to go get the cat. Yeah, or I guess the cat's collar rather. But we did it. We're done. It's probably because I had to read out all the dialogue. Night, everybody.
Night.
Probably not. I feel like you've experienced it all.